Okay, you should hear me. We're almost ready to start. Sorry about that. I was just noticing the drop frame, so we're gonna I was gonna multi, but then I decided maybe we should not. And then I forgot my notes. I took vigorous notes before firing everything up, and so I need to go back to the room and get my notes. Ugh. So we're in the room. We're gonna gather our notes. The beauty tea, the fake CACIO PEPE, rack of lamb. Got it. We've been soaking stuff for tea for a couple days-ish now. So we're probably gonna do the tea last because there's something else I need to soak. That if I was soaking the whole time, it would have been ready by now, but I was like getting ready for stream for a whole ass hour. So, you know what I mean? I'm just surprised it's, well, I mean, it's almost. I was like, man, it's probably going to be midnight by the time I fucking get my ass started or some shit. All right. So, you know, the lighting has gotten slightly better because I removed a, you know, like this covering thing I had on the light, but it is very bright and I do look up every once in a while. So like I'm still trying to get used to not staring straight into this motherfucking light. Can you? Thank you. Or not. Okay, whatever. But we're almost done setting up, i.e. putting everybody on a cable. You were like directly next to my face just now. So that's why I might have sounded louder than usual. Had to make sure to change the audio sources. I cannot see you now. YouTube or Twitch, I cannot see you right now because I'm not looking at chat yet. So just to let you know. So we did do the Dubai chocolate upload finally, but also don't buy gold from Dubai. So, there's that. So that's what that pinned message is about. So let me just get on to... Oh, she made it. Okay. So I can check everything. Mod view. All right. I've been lurking in Yala Yasmin's chat in hopes that she makes that ad revenue. There's also another disabled streamer that's been doing some streams to get that ad revenue. She's got a lot of medical debt going on, so if y'all know Andrea Lazel, she's got spina bifida. She's on Instagram and I think TikTok, but she also streams on Twitch. Her Twitch is not disability advocacy. Mostly it's like her chilling, you know. But you know, she still has medical debt. So if you want to help out with that, help out with like the ad revenue situation or whatever. But let me go ahead and I'll get you over here. So let me just change the scene because the text commands don't seem to be working. So there's gonna be a delay. Oh, bitch, there's not? Oh, that's nice. Oh. Still drop frames. Okay, well, this is good to know. So we're gonna look like we're on AOL dial-up today. That's fine. It's unfortunate. It was saying that the connection was good, so maybe it was just playing. So we're doing cacio e pepe, sort of. We're doing steamed fish, yes, but also adjusted And we're gonna do some beauty tea. So, we've got most of the stuff soaking here, but we're gonna get some lily buds. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the lily buds. Where are they? Oh yeah, and the longan. We don't need to rehydrate the longan though, so that's cool. Mustard seed, pineapple. Oh, you know, water with bitters might be kind of cute right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I have like 2 versions of dried lily buds. I'll go with this one because it looks like the one that she had in her whatever in her video. Pickles. How about this jar? Maybe. Your plastic. I think it'll be fine in here. This jar smells kind of sweet and herbally, but I don't really remember what was in here. Dried lily buds. We need to rehydrate them. This project contains sulfur. Okay. She said 50 grams. I've already fucked up the measurements for all of this so far. So I'm just gonna, you know, kind of do whatever. So I've got the tremella and the jujube and the goji berry and the lotus seed has been soaking here for a while. I'll go ahead and like drain it out and just add more water to this. So I'm going to dump the water into the gray water bucket we have in the garage. I'll be right back. Okay, good. We didn't lose anybody. Nice. All right. Okay, so most of these are pretty well rehydrated. However, because I need to add the lily bud, we're gonna, do that. So let me just show you the beauty tea situation. Okay, now I can see you. I'm sorry. I wonder if we should just stop the YouTube stream because it's just so choppy. Let me do this real quick. How is this looking? Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream. Fuck it. Man, I really hope that helps, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna feel really scammed. How about we do this? Well, it's still kind of bad. What the fuck? Oh, also, why is it still looking like AOL dial-up? Are these bitches watching weird shit on their phones? Okay, so we need to soak this for at least an hour, and knowing how I do shit, let's just start now. Okay. So it is 11:57. We're just gonna, I'm just gonna do like a handful or something. Handful or something. So I guess you can't really see that because it's gonna be like weird and shit, right? Let me hold my hand here for a little bit so you can see it, since we're like choppy for no really good reason to the best of my knowledge. Okay. So these are dried lily buds. We need to soak them for at least an hour. Let me maybe get 3 more. Oh, man. We're gonna put these in a jar. You know what? Why don't we just keep them in a bag for now? Okay. I'm gonna put them in a bag for now. We will not put them in a jar just yet. So 11:57 is the number for now. I'm gonna take a big one. This one. Okay, so the situation with today is that we have some fish that is defrosting. The ones that we're doing today will be semi-defrosted. They will not be all the way defrosted. I noticed that I think what they're eating right now is like some chicken salad or something. My mom made some chicken salad, and I don't know, like the rate that the elders in this house eat and the rate that I eat are very, very different. They always seem to be running out of food, whereas I have leftovers for 2 weeks that I just finished like 3 days ago. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why they seem to be running out of food all the time. You know what I mean? And I'm not even like eating their food anymore. Like, usually we make the food for everyone. I'm just letting them have it. Like, I'm cooking completely separate shit for me now. When they're giving me like animal protein, I'm just giving them all of it. Because I'm tired of fucking hearing them like say that there's no food when there's fucking, I see food in the fridge. And they're telling me there's not fucking shit in there. It's just the most maddening shit of my whole fucking life. Because they don't eat the leftovers sometimes, like, the next day or whatever. Or they'll, like, continue eating food. Or, like, they'll continue making food. But the leftovers that were already there, they just shove them to the back. And then it gets old or they forget about it because they shoved it to the fucking back. And then they're like, oh, there's no food. I'm like, what are you saying right now? It is fucking pissing me off. So, like, we're gonna cook their food today. And I'm gonna save one piece of fish for me for later because I'm missing stuff. So this is what I want to do with the fish for me. I saw this at the store the other day and it was $1. It's literally 97 cents. So I'm missing cucumber. Cucumber, right? I can add other vegetables too, but I see cucumber. So it says cucumber slices and green bamboo shoots. I don't know what they mean by green bamboo shoots. I have bamboo shoots, but I don't necessarily have green ones. So, and I looked up bamboo shoots on Walks of Life, trying to see if there'd be a clue for me there. No, there's like winter bamboo shoots and spring bamboo shoots, but nothing necessarily about specifically green ones. So, yeah, I don't really... Yo, what up, Kingpin? Good moaning? Oh, was I moaning or something? I don't remember doing that. But yeah. Let's see. I just want to make sure. Anyone else? No. Just the bots. Yeah, just the bots. Yeah, my text commands don't seem to be working. So yeah. So we might try to go to the grocery store tomorrow and buy a couple vegetables. But yeah, I'm gonna save one piece of fish for me, and I'm gonna do this. I think they said 1 to 1.3 kilos. I'm not gonna do that. It's just whatever piece of fish is left for me, we're gonna do that. So yeah, but we're gonna do their fish. I think we should make the fake CACIO and PEPE first, perhaps. Before we fuck around with this water situation. Let me check how. Okay, so I made a kettle of hot water too. That's separate. We're gonna be making the beauty tea on the stove. Okay, so just in case anyone was wondering about that. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave that to hang out still. I've been leaving the butter out because I just did. I thought I was gonna start a lot sooner. And then we're not using pecorino and we're not using Parmesan. We're using Colby Jack because I like Colby Jack, and I'm a very strong believer in, let's say you want to eat something, but you don't have like the right ingredients or the specific ingredients particular to that, but you have something else that is kind of similar. I'm a big believer in using what you have on your person, what you have in your cabinets already, and what you have in your fridge already. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think going to the grocery store for one ingredient for one thing that you might make once is reasonable. I don't think it's reasonable, especially in the economy that we're currently living in right now, especially in the regime that we're living under right now. So I am a very strong believer in being as zero waste as you possibly can, because it's really hard to be actually zero waste. You know what I mean? And I had a relapse with minimalism, so, you know. What up, Dilemma? Hello. How are you? We're a little AOL dial-up-y looking today, so just keep that in mind. We're only streaming in one place, so I don't know what the problem is. But hopefully it'll be still like okay for everybody, and you guys won't be like super upset by it. I was wondering, yeah, I know. I don't know what the problem is. I do not know. I'm gonna cut off some cheese for me. So I am kind of lactose-y, but I ignore it when I want cheese or ice cream. So today's one of those days, and we're just gonna ignore it. You know? This is 8 ounces. Oh, so this is 8 ounces, and that's 4. So then that would be like 2. So this should be a bigger size. Or maybe I should make like 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's about right. Then I'll cut off another piece for me. There we go. So now we can put this back in the fridge because it's been hanging out because I took forever to start. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna cut this plastic so it's like not plastic. There we go. So we did like a little test run of this fake cacio e pepe I'm gonna do. Cheese or yogurt, I do. Everything else I make is plant-based. Yeah. There are days where I'm just like, I just want some cheese. Today's one of those days. I actually really like cacio e pepe. I tried it once. And I was like, ooh. But you know, I want like a simpler way of doing things, you know, and I'm not always gonna go out of my way for Parmesan or Pecorino. That's just not gonna happen. I tried to get some mozzarella from the grocery store the other day, but it was like, you know, the suggested date was a little too close. It was like a little too close for me. So I was like, I guess that's not gonna happen. I was gonna get mozzarella. I was like, oh, mozzarella kind of sounds fun. But yeah. So this is the piece of cheese that's for us, and then everything else is gonna go with the pasta. Why we want to do cacio e pepe anyway? We already had pasta made, so we're not doing a method. Well, we're following a recipe that's using raw pasta, but we're just gonna skip to the step where the pasta goes in. You know what I mean? We're gonna melt all the shit and then just, you know, go straight into, oh, add the pasta and the cheese and so. We have tons of dishes to wash already because we bought some cereal and I was like really into it. And so I ate through a lot of it already. Where's my tea? Tea's gonna help me digest this. Oh, and I've been Pixel was saying, you know, if you want to add a rimworld character to his game, you can. So I've been looking at the wiki and like trying to think about it. So that's like, those are notes I did the other day. But then these are the notes for today. So I have notes for the beauty tea, the fake cacio e pepe, and the steamed fish. So we're gonna get to the steamed fish. I think we want to do the cacio e pepe first, just because we can like quick and easy get out of the way, and I can snack on it while we do the steamed fish. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and there we go. So this is for the steamed fish. I'm gonna go ahead and chop this up. I spent a while looking at the wiki for REDnote yesterday for that. Yeah. I was chopping up a tomato earlier, so I was like, I was like, what can I? Because I like watching RimWorld, but I don't actually know much about it outside of, hey, there's animals and there's people, or like colony people type things, or people type beings, I guess. So then I was like, oh, Matcha's gonna be a vampire. Because I was thinking about vampire. You know, in general, I like vampires. Right? I like vampires. It's called Saf. The word looks like sausage, but it's not. So, that's the word for vampire in that game. And, I want to be a fire-breathing person. But I also want to be afraid of fire. So, I've got the game, but I don't have any of the DLC. Oh! So it's like, are vampires like a DLC thing then? Oh, because okay, so like, on the wiki, all those things, those are all DLCs? All my people are just humans. Oh! Okay. I remember there was like color things, and I was like, oh, okay, so those must be DLCs. Also, I don't like grating cheese because it's a pain in the ass to clean, and I feel like you lose more cheese on the grater than, or a zester, because I usually use a zester, than you like yield. So I'd rather just slice them. Just in case we're wondering what we're doing here. It's like, it's still a little time consuming, and since this cheese was hanging out, like, it's all like flimsy. But I'd rather just do it this way, you know? To each their own. If you like using a grater or a zester, like you do you, it's just kind of annoying to try to, like, clean out all the... It's hard to yield a lot of cheese when you're just shoving it through a zester, I feel. But also, you know, cleaning it is a pain. Because it just feels like you're just cleaning up smushed up cheese that you couldn't get out of the grater for the food that you were making. I use the peeler? Oh, I never even thought of that. Oh, this is mushy though. So maybe on a day where I'm not thinking I'm gonna start in 30 minutes and really it was like a whole other hour, I'll do that. What up, Obi? How are you? Obi's my favorite bear, and my second favorite bear is Mushy Bear. I found another bear PNG tuber. She's been playing a lot of, I guess, I think it was Elden Ring. Just getting ready for hibernation. Ooh. Well, I hope you have a lovely, lovely hibernation. I also hope you ate something nice today, but you probably did. So. Obi's real good in the kitchen. Boop. Yeah, there's no Spotify at the moment just because in case I do pump up the volume to hear chat, in case like I'm like right now I'm staring right fucking at you, but you know sometimes I do get caught up and I'm like not staring at chat. So just in case, I'm trying to avoid, you know, copyright boo-boos and stuff. So we're looking not as AOL dial-up-y, so that's kind of nice. Maybe they're like asleep now or something. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. This is so peaceful, cooking at night when no one else is awake. Or they're at least in their rooms watching whatever the fuck they're watching. So, we're almost done dicing this up, or, you know, tiny slicey. And since it's like been hanging out, I imagine it'll be even easier to melt, you know. So there's some tomato seeds from earlier. I'm not worried about that on the cutting board, so. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of offline cooking. I just haven't been like feeling it, or you know, sometimes like I think earlier today, you know, I was in the kitchen trying to be like, well, am I gonna like do shit right now? I'm gonna do shit later. Because I was already. These have been soaking for a while. They've probably been soaking for like longer than they really need to be soaking. But the jujubes are looking pretty good. Usually, if I just do it for a couple hours, they're still pretty wrinkly. So they're looking real fucking hydrated right now. But since we have to rehydrate the lily buds, we're gonna go ahead and just, you know, add it to the situation, you know. And I haven't had it with lily buds yet, so you know, we're following Dr. Shirley. Pretty sure I can say doctor in front of her. She's like a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner, but she also has a YouTube. I think she just started making videos in 2020. So I imagine maybe something happened and she needed to like diversify her money situation. I don't know. She's really nice. I think she's really cool. And this was her first video. She made right? The BDT was her first video? No. Her first video. Well, it's either this or no, it wasn't this because it said refer to the first video. First video was chrysanthemum, cassia seed. What was the other one? Longan? Was it longan? No, I don't think it. No, I think it was goji. Okay, so it was like goji, chrysanthemum, and cassia seed. And I was like, because in the beauty tea, so I call it beauty tea. The beauty tea, soup, dessert, whatever, recipe, she was talking about longan. And like heating and cooling. And then I was like, oh, okay, maybe I need to read this disclaimer about longan. And then I ended up reading about cassia because supposedly that was like a tea that's good for eye health or whatever. And I was like, okay, is cassia gonna be weird for my eyes? And it looks like cassia's at the very least interesting for my eyes and not something to be like, oh my god, don't do it. So I do have dried longan. So we're gonna, you know, this is the first time we're doing the beauty tea with longan and lily bud. So very interested. I already fucked up the ratios, so but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Excuse me. We've been prepping a lot of barley tea to drink because I've noticed that I'll drink water if I'm drinking tea. So to just keep on with that, we're gonna make it happen. All right. So we've got the cheese situation situated. I'm gonna make sure my hands are really, really dry before I touch dried flowers. I just don't want to risk getting them gross since I also live in a very humid environment. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to keep the excess lily buds inside of another plastic bag. The jar I want to use is... It doesn't smell bad, but I don't know if it's going to... I'm worried about the lily buds. So I don't want to, risk it. And I'm squeezing out as much air as I can. And then, there we go. So we're going to put that off to the side because we don't need that right now. And it's 2 tablespoons of butter, so... Sure, we'll just say this is 2 tablespoons. All right. Oh, sorry. We'll say this is 2 tablespoons. It's about right. All right. So let me confirm my notes. Okay. Melt the butter, medium heat. Okay, so I'm gonna heat the pan a little bit first. And then we're gonna, you know, let me see. Then we're gonna, you know, try not to fuck up anything. All right. Sorry if that was like shaky for you. I'm gonna turn on another light. All right. We're gonna use this pan. We love the back burner, at least on the stove. So, the light above the range doesn't work. And I'm not sure of how to fix it. So, cause like, it's not a change the bulb situation. It's a, the light thing is like, you can't turn it anymore. There's no resistance. So there's that. Let me get my tea. So coffee is not good for me. It's not good for my eyeballs. But I do like the taste of coffee. So like every once in a while I'll drink some coffee. And I feel like today is one of those days where I kind of want to drink something that just kind of tastes nice. So we're gonna do shitty instant coffee drink because it tastes good. I am not a coffee connoisseur, so please, please don't get mad. Please no one get mad. Okay, so to the best of my knowledge, this brand is not troublesome, but who knows? Oh, it's Kraft? You might be. Okay. Well, anyway. I'll dig around to see if this company is problematic. But, yeah, so I just like stuff that tastes good when it comes to, like, coffee or coffee drinks. I love Vietnamese coffee. God. But we're not fucking doing that right now, okay? So, I'm just gonna do 2 of these kind of tablespoons and a fuck ton of water. Because the water from the kettle is still warm. So we'll have a nice little cozy warm drink to sip on. If I feel like it needs some more flavor, which I hope not, because, you know, then we'll, what is it? I have some hazelnut syrup, actually. So, it's Tarani. I never really knew about Tarani. I think Quan mentioned it to me. Our Namazu friend who does Final Fantasy. So, he's like a real life friend. I knew him before Twitch. We used to go to the club in the same era of going to the club. So, you know. Alright. So we do have water off to the side because of the kettle. And I'm gonna start cracking some pepper while this is melting. So I have a pepper grinder here. And it said, I think, like, how many? 2 teaspoons? 2 teaspoons? And I'm going to add turmeric to ours because we used turmeric earlier on the test run. And I think that turned out pretty darn good. We'll use significantly less turmeric, though, in comparison to black pepper. I've had this grinder for, like, a really long time, like, over a decade. So, if you don't have a pepper grinder, they said, like already ground pepper, you know, that you, like, buy or whatever should be fine. I'm just, girl. Let me lower you. Oh my god, bitch! What? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, don't be like that. Fuck. Okay. Let me just can you not? Ugh. Put this tray back in the fridge. Okay. Okay. Let me get my. This is the one I used earlier too. Stir until fragrant, then add the pasta. Wait, crank? Crank that, soldier boy? Crank and. Oh, crank too high. Okay, my bad. Remove pan and then add the cheese. Oh, that's right. It said remove the pan. Because I was like, I just cooked everything like in the pan earlier and kept it on the heat. So you see how it's turning a little bit more yellow and stuff? That's the turmeric happening. All right. So in this one, this recipe that we're skipping to the next part, the part that we're skipping is cooking pasta in there because it's asking to cook like the raw pasta within it, but we already have cooked pasta, so we're bypassing that. Another light, although I don't know if it doesn't really help that much. Why do you look blurry still a little bit? That's awkward. Do we need to add flash? Will that help? No, not really. Not especially. You added a shadow. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Okay, so we're not trying to brown butter it. Add the pasta. Let me just shake it up a little bit. This is just pasta we had lying around, and I want to get it used before people forget and it gets all nasty. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I'm raising the heat again. Crank it to high. Please don't hit me with oil, God. So again, just as a disclaimer, just in case people are like, bitch, what are you doing? That doesn't look right. All of the things that we're doing today are adjusted per what we have on our person already. So just keep that in mind. This is not like super traditional, this is just what we're doing. Okay. So it says to take it off the heat and then start folding in the cheese. All right, so I'm gonna put on this burner, and we're just gonna fold in a little by little. Please don't spit on me, because I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be real upset. Don't do it. There we go. We're melting. We're melting. Good. Fantastic. Yes. Okay. I see you melting. Thank you. Thank you for not hurting me. And again, this is Colby Jack because that's what we have. I wasn't gonna go to the store to get pecorino and fucking mozzarella. Or no, sorry. Parmesan and pecorino. So just in case we're also wondering about that. And it looks a little yellowish because I had turmeric in here. So in addition to pepper, I added turmeric. Again, that's just a me thing. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, so this is not traditional cacio e pepe. It's adjusted. Like, it's adjusted. So like, don't be coming for me. I'm using like macaroni elbows, you know. I'm sure someone's not gonna like that. So these are the noodles that we had. So again, I believe in using what you have on your person and not making separate specialized trips for ingredients that you may or may not use just once for one special thing. You know what I mean? Making special cute things for yourself as a treat. Fine, fantastic, beautiful. I'm just trying to, you know, reinforce that, you know, especially in this current social climate with the regime that is in charge right now, that it might be in everyone's best interest to make what you have on your person, in your cabinet, in your freezer, in your fridge, go the furthest. You know what I mean? Like, just do everything you can with what you've got. You know what I mean? So this is what I've got, and that's what we're gonna be using. And my mom gets a lot of these macaroni noodles from her senior boxes because she qualifies for like senior food distributions at the moment. Who knows how long that's gonna last? So, you know what I mean? So that's why we have these macaroni noodles. Because she wanted to have this chicken salad that I assembled it, but she like prepped all the ingredients for her. She prepped all the ingredients for this chicken salad that she wanted to eat because she really wanted to eat something cold, I guess. And she made so much pasta and used like a fucking pound of canned chicken and thought it was gonna fit in this bowl. And I'm just like, why do you think all of this is gonna fit in that bowl? And like 16 ounces or something of fucking grapes of raisins. She really likes raisins. And I'm just like, y'all are the only ones. I'm not gonna fucking eat this. So I'm just gonna assemble this, you know. So I cut up some onions, added pickle relish, added mayo. I know some of you feel ways about mayo. If you try Kewpie, I'm sure your mayo stance will change if you currently do not like or trust mayo. Of course, unless you have an egg allergy, in which case, please don't. Please don't, you know? Like, I don't want you to hurt yourself. You know what I mean? So, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. There are vegan mayos out there, but you know, yeah, don't. If it's not good for you to eat it because of like health reasons, then don't. Yeah, so I'm just taking off the pan every here and there to add cheese and stir it around, you know? Okay. And then put it back on the heat. Then do it again. So, there we go. Let me grab some more cheese. I'm just stirring it around. Breaking up clumps where I see them. There doesn't seem to be clumps of turmeric like last time. We used water or watered down turmeric, so like there was like remnants in a jar. And so my mom added water, kind of like when you're trying to get like the last bit of liquid soap or the last bit of like detergent for your clothes or whatever. And you add water to like make sure you get every little last bit in that bottle. She did that, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just. We hadn't been using the turmeric for anything, and I've been like, or like I'd make something and then forget, like, oh, we have turmeric in a bottle somewhere in the fridge. I forgot to try to incorporate it in this thing that I made already. And I was like, oh, conscious of it, like, oh, you know, I've got, I'm making this pasta, like, and it's asking for like water in the recipe somewhere. Like maybe that would be a good thing. You know what I mean? So, here we go. We're also skipping the. We used water in the other one, and it was fine, but I'm just gonna not do that this round because again the pasta's cooked and blah blah blah. Pasta was cooked the first round we did earlier today, but yeah, I don't think we need to add. Oh girl, add water. I mean, I guess we could add a little water. God, please don't hurt me. Just a little bit. Added a teeny tiny bit of water. Close to the end of the cheese situation. Ooh, girl. Why is the coil steamy like that? A little bit more water too. Okay. Oh, oh, one went overboard. Okay, that's fine. We catch that with a fork. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stir, stir, stir. Break up if I see some clumpy clumps. But yeah. Yeah, we finally pumped out that Dubai chocolate video. You know, I really didn't like that it was like a trending hashtag, whatever, because I was having a really hard time finding the cultural significance behind it. But someone in Lemon's chat said that like the chocolatier started in Dubai or something like that. So there is some sort of what is it? Cultural significance. And again, the only reason I even came upon the whole Dubai chocolate hashtag situation was because I don't know if you're familiar with this, but a lot of the times when you look at advocacy posts about Palestine or Congo or Sudan, Tigray, or anywhere, there'll be kind of like this formula for doing the video where it's like, hey, if you care about this cause, this people, you have an ounce of humanity, you give a fuck about people being genocided, stay here and watch this video. And if you don't give a fuck, then fuck you, have a nice day, get the fuck out of my video. Okay, for everybody who stayed, if you could go to the search bar and search for whatever this fucking product is for capitalism, and like go through the search results and like watch a few things and come back to my video, watch it through 3 times. You can press here to make it go double speed, then make a comment about whatever fucking bullshit motherfucking thing for capitalism that was, like, share this video. And that's kind of like the formula to bypass censorship and make sure that people actually see the video with the information that you're saying about a genocide or feeding people or fundraising or whatever. And so for a lot of the Palestine posts for a while, it was Dubai chocolate. It was just like blah, 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 Dubai chocolate, blah, 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 Dubai chocolate, or like yoga mats. Yeah. And I was like, okay, what the at some point I actually got curious. I was like, what the fuck is this stupid ass fucking hashtag trendy whatever the fuck thing? And then there's a bakery here that had a croissant, like the one I showed you in my video. A croissant that was filled with pistachio paste and toasted kataifi dough. And then on the outside was melted chocolate, and then on the melted chocolate was crushed up pistachios. But they called it kanafe. And for a really long time, I was considering making kanafe because it's a very iconic Palestinian dessert. But again, lactose intolerance. And also, like, if I made this big dessert and I was the only one eating it, and it contains a lot of cheese, I'm just like, that's not going to be good because it might get wasted. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably not going to eat it fast enough to keep it fresh. You know what I mean? Because I'm just one fucking bitch, and I eat when I want to eat, and like, I'm not always going to eat a whole lot. Like, sometimes I will. Like, sometimes I will want to eat a whole ass lobster. You know what I mean? But not every day is a whole ass lobster sized appetite day. So, there's that. Okay, so all the cheeses. Is that it? Keep stirring to keep from clumping? Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Okay, let's turn off that burner. And we'll have a little tasty taste of the first thing that we finished today. Within an hour! Within less than an hour! Bitch, who am I? Okay. So, it's slightly clumpy, but maybe because I'm not adding a lot of water. Whatever, I don't care. Let me show you first. Please autofocus. No? Now let me hold it from the bottom. There you go. All right, let me take a little picture. Look at this photograph. Okay. I'm taking a picture just in case I do a thumbnail later. I hate the lighting situation. Oh, you know what? I have to just hold it. Bitch, don't fall. We had to do this earlier with something else. I just kind of have to hold the plate. There we go. I hate doing that because when I take a photo on my other phone, it like completely closes out of Twitch. And I'm just like, bitch, why are you doing this? So, okay. So that's dish number 1 done. I'm gonna let this actually, it's still hot, so I'm gonna just add some more water and see if that'll help break it up. And maybe spread out the cheese or something. Because it says it's supposed to end up like, kind of just like a gloss instead of stringy and clumped. So I'm guessing the water is to help with that. I don't particularly care. Aesthetically, it's kind of not that great. But it doesn't make me like worry to see that kind of aesthetic or whatever. So, what other things did we cook offline? I stewed or I simmered some daikon, made miso soup. I simmered a daikon, made miso soup. What else did we do? Oh, refried beans, multigrain rice, fuck. Scorched rice tea from the multigrain rice. Honestly, we did quite a bit. We're gonna use this burner because it's still hot. This is where we're gonna put the fish. So we need to chop up some ginger. There we go. We need to chop up some ginger. We need to peel the ginger first. And like while we, do all that, now we have a snack. Now we have something to eat. You know? And drink. We also have some like green onion that we need to use and kind of like hang out in the fridge for a while. So I'm gonna try to rehydrate these because some of them are looking kind of crispy. But we're gonna steam them, so I'm sure they're gonna also come back to life a little bit. It's fine. I just want to make sure to use them. So if you think this is like you wouldn't want to do that, that's fine. I'm gonna take away the ones that are like super crispy. Although I feel like this would be okay still. I'm a big believer in waste not, want not, so I'll fucking use everything. Alright. Let's do that. Put these back into the fridge. I kind of want to use lemongrass too, but you know what? Why don't we do that? We'll just get rid of all these Crispies. I'm pretty sure the Crispies will be fine, but we'll just go ahead and get rid of the Crispies. And like this end is weird a little bit. So I'm putting all the less desirable, I guess, pieces into the compost collection bin thing. They're all gonna kind of look the same when it's steamed. So for me, I don't really particularly care, but I'll just go ahead and, oh, you're not, you're not giving, that one wasn't crispy, but it was also not like having any kind of resistance. Yeah, no resistance. So there we go. So that one was gonna go. Here we go. All right. Yeah, why don't we use, we have lemongrass that needs to get used too. How about we do that? So we're, again, adjusting things as we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and get these cleaned off. We'll clean off the lemongrass too. It needs to be cleaned before you use. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. Let me get some lemongrass. Lemongrass is a little hard to cut sometimes. So I'm gonna take some off the top. She like folded them all, whatever. I'm gonna take the part along the part she folded. Here we go. Oh. So lemongrass, don't really eat. I'm pretty sure it'd be very unpleasant to put this in your mouth and like chew on it. So no, it's strictly aromatics. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Bless. That was a really, really quiet one. Okay. Here we go. All right. So how do we want to, because these are really big pieces already. Yeah, I think like, yeah, that's good. So I'm just, can you see? Sorry. Cutting these in somewhat more manageable pieces. Maybe 2 inches. Is this 2 inches? Listen, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that 8 or 9 is kind of yikes. So. Oh. There and here. Here. Okay, so we're gonna give these a little rinsey rinse. Over here in our dish pit. Oh my god, we have so many dishes to deal with, by the way. So I'm just gonna give everything a little rinse together. These are going to be some of the aromatics, and then we're going to deal with ginger, and then we'll start steaming. And by now, the what is it? The lily buds have been in there for almost an hour, minus a minute. So in a minute, it'll be a full hour. lily buds will have been soaked for at least an hour. We'll check how actually rehydrated it is, since most of the stuff in this bowl have been in there for like a whole day almost. So, you know what I mean? All right, let me use the. Usually I would go ahead and put this water in the, what is it? The gray water bucket, but we're not going to do that. So. Everyone looks so much better now that they've been put under some water. So. Nice. Okay. Let that hang out. I'm going to keep this just in case I need to wash other things. And then we're going to handle some ginger. I'm going to get another, I guess, container for that. And then we can start working on the salmon situation and steaming it. So usually when you do the Chinese steamed fish, it's a whole ass fish and not fillets like we're doing. But this is how we do it, especially since part of the whole steamed fish situation is the aromatics being hit with oil near the end. So since this is not going to be eaten like immediately, because this is always prepped. It's not in a, because I've tried it the actual way and they don't want the oil and stuff on there, although it's like fucking delicious. So yo, what up? And I used to try to make the sauce on the side, but and it's still delicious or whatever. It's just like it's not the same effect. You know what I mean? So hell yeah. How are you? Are you off work? Oh yeah, we made this. We finished this one not too long ago. So this is like fake CACIO e PEPE. Because it's not Monterey Jack. It's Monterey Jack. It's not pecorino or Parmesan. These are macaroni noodles, and I added turmeric. So, but it's my day off. Oh, congratulations! You can avoid the hackers. Mostly. It's nice that they're like, hey, be careful, at least. Hey, be careful, because we invited a bunch of hackers. Alright. So we're going to start with this. Oh, sorry. We're going to start with this much ginger, but we might need more. So this is, it's kind of old, right? Because it's looking dry. That's fine. We're gonna steam it. It'll be okay. The way you want to peel ginger, the skin, is you want to use a spoon, so you can yield as much ginger as possible and not, you know, cut away most of it. So you just take the spoon and like scrape that off. And again, this goes into our compost pile. I talk about peeling ginger like this in my Kung Tao You Back video, the what tastes like adobo but isn't video. So if you want more information on that, or like see it up close, since you're a little bit further away from my fingies. Okay, that was a good one. We're counting that one. We're gonna count that one. Fuck. Belch. Hopefully. Wait, why didn't it? Dude, streamer bot, what the fuck is the problem right now? Can I do any text commands right now? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, what? How? 1, 2, 3? Okay. Interesting. Wait, can I see timestamps? Emotes only, slow mode, no. Mod view, no. Block terms. Why isn't it letting me do... Okay, whatever. I want timestamps! Ugh, bitch. Okay, whatever. Whatever, mobile. You're so fucking weird, or whatever. Anyway, but yeah, there are a lot of posts now about like, hey, we're talking about Palestine, which is great and everything, but what about, you know, there's like more than one genocide, bro. Like, we need to be talking about the other ones too. Admittedly, I have more information on Palestine. So, I guess at the end of the day, I just wasn't digging hard enough for Sudan and Tigray and Congo and the Uyghur situation. I've found some really fucked up stuff about the Uyghur situation. So that's why when I do have information, I try to, I haven't updated my link tree in a really long time, but there's lots of links on a lot of different stuff on my link tree. And then, of course, my passive messages about like emailing and calling and just other things that are happening in the world that you may be interested in as someone who lives in the world, I'm just trying to cut some thin slivers. It doesn't necessarily need to be pretty, so I'm just trying to, make it kind of cute or whatever. Okay. We won't use the super dry part. Super dry. No, I'm just kidding. I hope New Jeans is doing okay. They're not the only group that had members defect, but they're the only girl group, to the best of my knowledge, that spoke up against the company's bullshit. So I kind of feel like that's why they're being extra punished, is because they're a girl group that stood up against everything. You know what I mean? So I kind of hope they make friends with people who are slightly more independent and not part of like the big companies, so they can like see other ways of surviving capitalism. But I don't know. They might have been severely blackballed by the industry already, so. I hope they're doing okay. Especially since I have no idea how the entertainment visas work for foreign kids, you know? They're probably really, really stuck. Ugh. And Cat's Eye is under that label too, so I just I wonder how Cat's Eye is being treated. Because it seems like they're being treated okay, but they're the same company. You know? Like. Alright, let's start putting these on plates and shit. Let me just check if things fit okay. Oh, yeah. That one's gonna be okay, but then this one just fits exactly. That's not gonna help me get it out. What about this bowl? Okay. We're gonna use these. So this is just like a normie soup bowl, and this is one of my favorite plates. If something happens to this plate, I'm gonna fucking fuck some people up. So, alright, so we're gonna start assembling. Hopefully we don't need to cut anything else, right? Let me let me cut these up smaller. So I'm cutting up the green onion a bit. Yeah. So this is, I'm scraping the fucking cutting board with the back side of the blade of my knife to move things to the side, so not the part that cuts things. So now we're just gonna cut the green onion to smaller pieces. There we go. And if we don't use them all today, then I will be using them for me tomorrow once I get some cucumber. I have bamboo shoots in the fridge that are like cut up in oil or whatever. So I'll just use that for the situation tomorrow for me. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go get cucumbers at some point tomorrow. So I can do this recipe the way I want to do it. Yeah, we good? We're not too long of pieces. This is lemongrass. The much stiffy ones are lemongrass. So they're both kind of like the same shades of green, so I'm gonna have to touch and smell because I put them all together. But so what I like to do for the fish situation is that for each one, I like to, are they both there? Okay. So green onions on the bottom and the top. So we'll do like this, and we'll do, okay, this is lemongrass. Oh yeah, you know what? How about, okay, we'll do it like that. We'll do a lemongrass in the middle. Okay. So onion, grass, onion, onion, grass, onion. See how they're like kind of similar in color and size and everything? So that's why it's like, oh. And then we're gonna try our best to not cross-contaminate. Okay, so I'm gonna get a glove. I'll get 2 gloves. And I'm gonna start boiling this water. I'm gonna start heating the water so it like gets up to speed. It was on the burner that was fucking around with the other shit, with the pasta. So I'm taking out the fish that's been okay, yeah, we need another container. Okay, hold on. I hate using all these bowls because I'm gonna have to clean a lot of bowls. So in between each 10 minutes, just 1 10-minute. I know some of you guys don't know that reference. So in between the 10 minutes for each fish, we're gonna we're eating Pepe. OMG. OMG. Man, I had to look up like why exactly Pepe was bad, and I was like, ooh, poor Pepe. Also, like, his creator was not very internet savvy or whatever, so it's kind of unfortunate. Like, he tried to kill Pepe to like shake him from all this like alt-right bullshit, and then yeah, he got hijacked. Yeah, I feel bad for the creator. Feel bad for the creator. But I also feel bad, it's just like, you know, if I had known, you know what I mean? I don't think I would have used like any kind of frog, really. Like I still use like some Pepe like prefixes and stuff, but like I definitely don't tie it to the frog. I just do that because I know people put like Pepe whatever, but at the same time I kind of don't even want to do Pepe prefixes, you know what I mean? But it's just like one of those things like ingrained in like streamer culture that it's like, like I don't know. Okay. So these are not completely defrosted, first of all. And I feel like I'm gonna have to like cut some of them. So I'm touching the raw fish with my left gloved hand. I'm trying not to touch with both hands. Since these are gonna be steamed, I don't give a fuck. It's okay. I hate working with stuff that's supposed to be defrosted that isn't. But she said it's gonna take a while to defrost. But at the same time, I'm sure she's gonna fucking change her mind and be like, why didn't you cook anything? So that's why we're doing this today. So how many pieces of fish? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So they're going to get 3 each, and I'm gonna save 1 for me. And that's just how we're gonna do it. So some of these fish are like kind of like barely gonna fit in this plate. So there's 1, and then there's this one. Should probably switch. Hold on. Let's put you in this one since you like there. And then we'll put you in this one. Okay. Left hand touch the raw shit. Oh wait, I didn't put ginger. Okay, that's okay. Hold on. Okay. Forgot to put ginger on the bottom. Okay. So I put ginger on the bottom and the top. There we go. If we need more ginger, we will. So again, green onion is happening on the top, and like everything's happening on the top and the bottom. And then we're gonna do 1 lemongrass. Right? I think that's good. So those 2 are like ready to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one looks like I would really enjoy it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't want them to complain like, oh my god, there's no food. I'd rather just take one piece of fish and they can each get 3. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm tired of hearing them saying there's no food when there's like food. Or like they just, I don't know, I guess they eat really, really fast or some shit. So I'm gonna wait for this water to get to the appropriate hotness again. And I'm gonna put these back in the fridge. I was thinking about cutting the fish a little bit more because like some of them are kind of big. Fuck it, it's fine. So we're just gonna, while that gets to an appropriate temperature, because you're hot, but you're not, you know what I mean? Like I need you to a little bit hotter. I'm gonna go ahead and start washing some of these. We're gonna put away this bowl because this bowl is huge, and we can maybe try to get it out of the way. Oh, wait, you sound like you're ready, but you don't look like you're ready. Like, I hate when you do that. You sound like you're ready to go, but you're not. So, we have a lot of dishes from earlier because I was snacking and shit. So, we're just gonna start dishes while we wait for that water to get hot. We need to wait for this water to get hot too, apparently. Yeah, so I was eating some leftovers earlier. There we go, it's getting warm. And we were using a much bigger steamer before, but honestly, I prefer using this smaller one. It uses less water if you're using a smaller container, right? So, just from the aspect of wasting less resources, like, it's still using a lot of time because I'm, like, doing one by one, but I'm pretty sure I was still doing one by one before. And if I was doing 2 by 2, like, I don't know. I don't think, it didn't feel like it was really saving any time or whatever. Okay, you kind of sound like you're ready. I'm just gonna take a look. Maybe you are. Let me feel you. Let's say you are ready. All right, so what I'm gonna do, this is our little steamy thing, right? I'm gonna put the first piece of fish in here. Like so. Like it fits kind of almost exactly around there. So it's still going to be a little difficult to take out. But, you know, just comes with the job, right? All right. So unfortunately, this doesn't fit like super exact. God. For whatever reason, even though it's got fucking indentions and shit. Bitch. So like that's another thing to kind of, I have to be mindful of. Okay. All right. And I'm going to leave the vents open in hopes that, I don't know. Timer. 5, 10, start. because like liquid falls back into the dish, which doesn't bother me. But let's see if it doesn't, if I keep the vents open. You know what I mean? It'll be a little experiment. So I put the timer on for 10 minutes. It should be fine. We'll let it go. And so I'm just gonna dry some dishes so I can make room for more dishes to wash more dishes, right? So we're gonna do that while the timer runs because a lot of cooking has to deal with time management. Like, what can you do while something's doing some other shit where you don't have to look at it? Bless. So. Like, I don't have to stare at it while it's boiling like that. We don't have to do that. So we can just deal with other things while that is minding itself, you know? Okay. And then we'll also check once that one is done, if it needs more water in there, because I am leaving the vents open, and it isn't like the snuggest, like super tight fit steamer, but I like it because it's smaller, so we'll see. I don't know why it sits like that though. Like, it's obviously part of a set, so it's like really bothersome that it's for me anyway, that it doesn't sit flush. Like, things that are supposed to be flush that are not make me. So, and I don't know how unreasonable that level of being upset is over things that are not flush that should be. So, because I feel like I can let a lot of things go. But when things are supposed to be flush or nest and they don't, I don't let it go. So, Or when things are sticky when they really, really shouldn't be. Clean. Or when people think things are clean when they're not. But yeah, anyway, back to the Dubai chocolate video thing. I finally did the thing with the hashtag blah 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 because I saw that dessert that was called kanafe that was not kanafe, because I know what kanafe is because I was really wanting to make kanafe because I wanted to make an iconic Palestinian dish. And kanafe is a very iconic Palestinian dessert. And I was like, why the fuck is this shit called kanafe? And I was getting real fucking upset about it. Kind of like how I'm getting upset about things that don't nest the way they should be. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, you know what, but I'm gonna try this dessert just to, see what it's like. And so I was like, oh, well, I like the way the dessert tastes, but I don't understand why they're calling this shit kanafe when it clearly fucking isn't. So, I liked it, but I was upset. But then I was like, well, this has kataifi dough, and like kanafe is made of it's basically kataifi dough and cheese, just pistachios, sometimes crumbled on top, sometimes rose water, or orange water from the recipes I did find. And it's beautiful. You know, it's a beautiful, beautiful dessert. I love symmetry with food. And so, you know, it's a pretty dessert. It's iconic. And I really wanted to make it. But, you know, thinking about the lactose intolerance of this household and how quickly I eat things and how not adventurous my mom is when it comes to food, I was like, well, that's kind of a big risk because I don't want to make this beautiful dish and then it gets wasted because they fucking, you know, they can't fucking try something new, you know? So, logistically, it just didn't seem doable, you know, or like wise economically for the household. So I decided we can do this croissant thing. You know what I mean? The only thing I need to do is store the paste inside the fridge, and I can store the kataifi dough, the toasted kataifi dough in a jar, which is what I've been doing. It's just like living in a jar on the dining room table. And then we can just buy croissants, which is what we did, because I'm not fucking making croissants. I'm not. So, I got like the Pillsbury ones that come in a tube, and it was so hot that day, and I guess I was driving a little hard, that it like popped out of the tube before we got home. So when we got home, I like made it because it already popped, like halfway popped out the tube. And I was like, God damn it, you know what I mean? So I did that, and I was upset about it. And they turned out like ass. They were terrible. Just buy croissants, okay? Like fuck. It did not turn out cute at all whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. There's no saving that. And so, you know, it got eaten and stuff, but it was such a sad situation. Just spend $5 on like pre-made tiny croissants from like wherever, whatever grocery store you go to that has croissants, because no doubt one of them has it. And, you know what I mean? Just suck it up. You know, and because yeah, unless you're just, you know, itching to laminate some shit or whatever, I'm pretty sure you need to laminate with croissants. Anyway, I just knew I didn't want to make croissants because that was just thinking about it stressed me out. So like thinking about potentially making croissants. Yeah, no thanks. So yeah, that the dessert I used in the video, way more manageable because I just keep the pistachio paste refrigerated, and when I need it, I take it out and have it thaw a bit because like there's oil, so it's like well, especially because it's coconut oil, like when it's cold, it like, you know, it gets solid, and so you need to like let it hang out for it to liquefy again. And it's so delicious with coconut oil. I cannot even imagine trying to do it with another oil because it turned out so good. But yeah, you just like let that thaw, then you cut up the croissant, right? You slice it in the middle, then you toast it or, you know, bake it 420, whatever the instructions are on the container of the pre-made croissants that you got. The reheating instructions, just follow the reheating instructions. You know, when it's done, let it cool off a little bit so you don't hurt yourself. And then you spread the pistachio paste and the kataifi dough that you made and toasted already. And then you assemble it. Then you melt some chocolate, put it on top, crush some pistachios, put it on top of that. And then you fucking eat it. It's honestly like, that's way more manageable for me than like having to deal with storing a beautiful flat dessert that people may or may not eat, and it takes up a lot of fridge realty and blah blah blah. Whereas the pistachio paste just takes up, you know, not that much realty, you know, in the fridge. Because I put it in a container like this, but it didn't take up a lot. All right, so the first one is done. We're gonna check it. We did most of the dishes. Look at that. Oh my god, who are we? All right, so we're gonna take a little look-see. So what I'm gonna do, how do I want to do this? Like, I don't really want what is it? Oh god, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna place the steamy situation on a plate over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this whole top part off. Okay, the water level is okay. Now we're gonna check this. I'm gonna take this off. Put it back there. No glove, no love. Now we're gonna close those slots for now. They're like a pale pink. I'm sure that's fine though. Let me see how we want to do this. Because again, it takes up kind of like all of the room. Is that gonna be good? I don't want to hurt myself because again, hot. Oh, hold on. It's a little paler pink than what we're used to, but this is different fish. In the sense that we got these from Walmart, so I'm gonna let this one hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna let that one hang out while we go ahead and place the new one or the second one in here, right? So again, so this is our second one that we've pre-assembled, right? Oh, I should wear a glove still since the edges are hot. Yeah. Okay. And then water level is still okay, so we're just gonna keep it as is. All right. And then I'm going to keep one slot open. One was closed and one was open. Okay. So I'm going to put the timer back on. Now what we usually do, oh god. Can we see that far? How far can we see? Oh, you're looking at drawers. Okay. So what we usually do okay. So many bowls are being used right now. I'm upset. Let me get a fork. I'm gonna bring you a little bit closer. I'm sorry if it's shaky. I'm sorry I'm shaky. Okay. Just make sure everyone's okay. We're okay. Also, for anyone who's still working here, people know where you stand and that matters. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. So for the fish situation, a lot of times in a lot of cuisine, when it deals with like, you know,
water that's not necessarily needed for the final product, they'll tell you to like get rid of it. So you're a little hot still. We're gonna use my cute pot holders because they're smaller and cute. Okay, so we're gonna drain the liquid and have this continue to cool off. And then I'm gonna drink this liquid because that's flavor. So why the fuck am I gonna fucking get rid of it? And I definitely taste the green onion. Not really getting the lemongrass, which is kind of disappointing, but it's a little, sometimes it's a little hard, I guess, to like really get the lemongrass out. However, if you make it with steak, man, that's amazing. Lemongrass with steak is so good. Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. That I fucking highly recommend. We did it, I don't know, was that last month? Oh, I think we did it for July 4th, yeah. For July 4th, I made steaks because, like, Mom wants steak on July 4th. So, you know, I did that. And I was like, oh, why don't I use lemongrass? Because at that point in time, we also had just random lemongrass in the fridge. And I was like, oh, that should be good. And so, I was like, okay. This will just be a little experiment, you know. You know how they have, you know, they say, you know, rosemary and garlic, and you like, you know, ladle the butter to like, I guess, baste the steak or whatever. So we sort of have rosemary, but it's definitely not fresh rosemary, right? So we have rosemary, and I was like, oh, you know, add lemongrass, you know, because we have it, and like I fucking love lemongrass on like on and in everything. I think lemongrass is amazing. So I was like, yeah, let's do this, it'll be great. And I was right. It turned out way better than I had hoped for, you know. Oh, so good. So, and this is a jar of tamarind concentrate. So for a really long time, I was like, you know, so as Filipinos, when I make the sinigang, most of the time I use the packet, right? Like all the Filipinos will know what I'm fucking talking about. You know, there's a soup packet for doing the sinigang, right? And there's no shame in that. There's like that everyone does that. So, but I was like, oh well, why don't I try something else? Especially since like, you know, those packets, the plastic isn't recyclable. You know what I mean? At least in our situation, like we can't recycle that packaging. So I was thinking of like maybe something where the packaging would be reusable again. So that's why I went, and when I saw this tamarind concentrate at the store, I was like, oh, you know, that should be perfect, right? So we had been using that for making sinigang, and like no one complained. So I mean, as long as no one complains, that tells me it's good or good enough for our needs. And yeah. What we did last time though, because I knew that was about to run out, is we got the paste. So like at the Asian stores especially, you can get like this basically block of tamarind fruit that's been extracted, and it's like in the shape of a rectangular block, and you know, kind of just use it as you need it. You know what I mean? And you don't need to refrigerate it until you start using it. So it's just kind of, it's like living in the cupboard right now until we need to fucking use it. Let's keep the cutting board out just in case we need it. That's right. Let me take a little sippy sip. Yay! For now, in like 2 plastic containers, but you know what I mean. I've also been drinking a lot of barley tea. So I've been like cold brewing barley tea to make sure I, drink my tea and get through the packets. So we still have some barley tea. Go ahead and drink some. I'm not supposed to chug water, so little fact about me. I can, drinking water is important, but I'm not supposed to chug. So, and caffeine's not good for me because of like pressure situations. But it's tasty, so like I like it every once in a while, And today is like a half-made outfit. I still owe a week-long situation of maid outfits, and if we get that sub goal, then or follower goal, then I'll definitely do a maid stream because that seems appropriate. So, but yeah, at least a week of maid streams. So like 7 days is what I mean by a week. So like 7 days. Sorry. But yeah, I like this one because the apron is attached to the skirt. Oh man, you can't even see that. I'm sorry. Let's see. Can you see it now? No. There you go. Yo, chest stream. Lamel. Yeah, but where is it though? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're doing a half-made stream, but I didn't announce it because this skirt actually like has the apron part like attached to it. But it's, this is like Asian size, so like I'm not zipping the zipper. Like there's no, this is for a very tiny person and I'm tiny, so surprise maid stream lol, yeah. This I was so surprised when I got this one. I don't even remember where I ordered it from, but like yeah, it's so it would be so painful to zip this. So we're not. I was like, oh shit, I almost flashed y'all, but then I was like, I'm wearing shorts. I was like, I'm wearing shorts, so it's okay. It's okay if I accidentally almost flash you because I'm wearing shorts. So most of the time I'm not. So I bet I could fit it. Send it here. Yeah. When I was still working at the restaurants and pubs and stuff, or like nightlife. Well, I guess it was just like one of my jobs. Like my guy coworker friends would like wear my clothes or like try to fit into my clothes. And I thought that was really cute, They'd be like wearing my backpack or like my jacket or whatever. And I was like, y'all are cute. So, because I don't know, some of them were jacked. And I'm like, I don't know what you're trying to do right now, but okay. Okay, we'll probably add water after this one. So, let me just show you. Again, this fish is a little, like, just pink versus dudes be doing that. Yeah, I remember that was a really popular thing for my guy friends to do in college, too, is, like, wear my clothes. what's cooking? So we're steaming some fish. We're loosely following the rack of lamb steamed fish situation. Because she's the recipe I usually follow. But it's already adjusted because ooh, that was a good one. The belch command is not working right now, by the way. So just in case anyone's like, it's not working. So usually the fish that we get from Costco is like super orangey. But this is like very pink. So, I mean, it's cooked. It's just different. So, and so in addition to it not being a whole ass fish, the other differences are for this one, I'm using scallions on it, bottom and top, for the steaming situation. Whereas in her recipe, it was just like ginger. And then you use the scallions for when you're doing the hot oil situation. But we're not doing the hot oil situation because they don't want the oil. Ugh. There's also lemongrass. Yeah. This one is lemongrass. This more yellowy one. So there's lemongrass on the bottom and the top. So yeah. It's just interesting that it's like this light pink color. We love pink here. I mean, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Chris was cooking earlier. Oh, sorry. I was like, why is it so dark? Okay. Yeah, Chris was streaming earlier and doing meal prep. And then what I like to do is I like to save the liquid that happens, you know, when you... Ugh. When you do that, and I'm going to go ahead and start packaging this one. Because, girl, why not? So, this one's going to get packaged. These are for my mom and my aunt. They're both going to get 3 pieces of fish each. And then the last piece of fish is going to be for me. And I'm going to make that tomorrow because I am missing stuff for it. I'm not going to steam mine necessarily. I'm so glad to be done. I mean, I love to cook, but I was so hungover all day. Top and bottom, yeah. Scallions are switch. Top and bottom, bottom and top. I was going to say bomb and top 'em or some shit. Oh my god. I feel like words are just like more difficult for me. And I'm like, I hope this isn't like my long COVID situation or something. So, you know. Oh, yeah, we could do that. All right. Please? Okay. Oh, yeah, the scuds. I eat the scuds. So, like, the white scuds that happen. I eat that. All right. There we go. So they don't typically eat the scallion that happens on here anyway. So I'm not worried about them potentially eating the lemongrass because they don't even eat the scallion. I'm just like, but why? You can eat the scallion. So anyway. We need to develop telepathy for Belle so she doesn't have to word anymore. Lol. I know. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just, like, read my brain? Read my brain. Oh, you're still a little warm? Okay. We won't put you in the fridge yet. We'll let you hang out on this. I made some more fake CACIO at Pepe. Oh, yeah. Let me scrape that. So we need to add more water to the steamer situation. And we're reusing this plate because it's cool enough now. We can use it. And I'm going to drink the excess broth where in a lot of recipes, They're like, get rid of the stuff that's not there for the final product, but I don't believe in that. Because why would I throw away flavor? You know? Oh wait, you're all tangled up, sorry. Alright, so I need to add more water to the pot situation. Also, yeah, working while you're hungover is really hard. I had some merciful bosses that just let me not work when I was feeling like shit, so. Okay, I'm gonna let you heat back up. Don't hurt me. Alright. And while that works, we can reassemble another piece of fish. Remove some of this shit to the side. We're still looking a little AOL dial-up-y, but less. So. Also, thank you for staying through the ads. I appreciate it. My merciful boss let me sleep in the walk-in pantry in between rushes and would let me and get me when it's busy. Aww. That's sweet. Walk-in pantry. Where did you sleep? Is there a table in the pantry? I'm like trying to imagine. Unless you just slept like upside. Oh, on bags of flour? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and ginger. Let me get another. Let me move some of this. Like that. Okay. Me. Let me get a glove. I'm gonna get a piece of fish. Ugh. I really wish there were timestamps. I don't know why my streamer bot doesn't want to like work with the text commands right now. Satisfying placement of the aromatics. Yeah, I like symmetry. I like symmetry. So left hand gloved, touched raw shit. Okay, so raw shit in this hand. And then again, so like green onion, lemongrass, and ginger. Ba-bow. Okay. And then we're gonna move it back into this thing. Okay. I never got kitchen hands, okay? So. Also, yay. And then I think you're okay again now. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. I never got kitchen hands because I wasn't working in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. All right. So we can probably start working on the tea now. Let's see. So this is my snack. These are the green onions. Okay. And then I have cables because, you know, we need to make sure we're charged and stuff. Oh, did some of you not? Oh my god, some of you guys didn't get hydrated. Can I wait till you're a little softer? What time is it? Oh, I don't know anymore because okay, wait. It's 1:57. Honestly, having kitchen hands is not a flex. It means you burnt yourself too many times. Oh my god. Okay. We'll start preparing this, but we won't necessarily, like, start it because it seems like some of the lily buds might... I don't know. Food scissors? You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. This is for me. Yeah, this is for me, so it's okay. It's okay if I use the same knife that I used for onions. I don't care. I'm the one drinking this. Okay. Okay. This cable's gonna bother me. But I also need you to not be near water or whatever. There we go. Yeah? Oh my god. Did we freeze? Let me hold my hand still. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, this is snow fungus, or tremella, or tremella, because I don't know if that double L is a ya. Onion dessert soup, we're back! So this is like some sort of fungus that grows on trees. It's cute. So I'm gonna cut out this center part. It's like tough, and like every single recipe I've seen for this type of traditional Chinese medicine herbal situation is like, don't eat the center part. So we're gonna cut it out. Or rip around it. Okay. So I'll just... What does it taste like? It's more of a texture thing. Like, I don't particularly care for tripe, but I would say it's kind of that kind of resistance, that feeling of resistance. But this tea itself, it's kind of like a really subdued sweet kind of taste. And I think that's probably because of the goji berries and the jujubes. Rock sugar is optional, so I don't know if we're gonna do that. But yeah, so it's a very interesting soup dessert situation. I like it. Again, I'm not like I'm not a health practitioner. So if these are, things you don't usually eat or drink or consume, might need to check with people who know your health history. I'm not a doctor. She also puts disclaimers on her whatever, because she's a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner, making YouTube videos, so it's like, she doesn't know your situation. This is not health advice. This is just what she does. The normal type of disclaimers. I have a bunch of jujubes for making ginseng chicken soup. Maybe I'll try this soup. Yeah. So this lady, this is her recipe, and I fucked up the proportions because I just like, oh, I want to make the soup, and I didn't think about like maybe looking for her specific recipe till later. If you're on Xiaohongshu, this recipe is everywhere. There's all sorts of variations of this beauty soup, drink, tea, whatever. But I'm using Dr. Shirley. She is on YouTube. So if you look up Shirley and TCM for traditional Chinese medicine, and like beauty soup, or I think beauty dessert. You should be able to find it. I think she practices in Australia or something. But yeah. So I'm taking out this seed because she said so. But the other times I have been doing this, I did it with the seed in there, and it was fine. But I'm gonna follow her directions the way she said. But my proportions, she said 3 jujubes, and I like rehydrated 8 because 8's a lucky number. You know what I mean? So, already fucked up a little bit, but that's okay. So, because a lot of the other recipes don't exactly have like a particular measurement, but she does. Because she was like 50 grams of this and that and the other. And I was like, oh, well, I didn't do that. So, you know. But yeah, she said to cut them up in little pieces. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I didn't know how long you were going to be on. And like by the time I got back to my phone, I was like, who did he raid? I was like, this is not Chris's voice. I left the phone that I was watching your stream on in the dining room because I was like fucking around with OBS and shit. Because I, pre-stream whatever the fuck, and I was like, okay. So I wasn't sure like when you ended, but I know like the last time I looked, you were packaging already, so I was like, okay. But yeah, I was hanging out. I was lurking in Spaceballs and Lemon streams, and I made the first batch of this fake cacio e pepe that I did again to like now, because I noticed there was more pasta just hanging out in the fridge that I knew they probably forgot about. Or whatever, that they probably had no intentions of like doing anything with, but it's like living in the fridge, so we need to do something with it. So that's why I decided to make more fake cacio e pepe. And like now I have a better visual of what 2 ounces of cheese looks like. And I feel like that's a good lesson. So I missed all my regular hangouts today because I started late and went so long. I'm usually up in Lemon and Spaceball streams too. Sad face. I mean, stuff happens. It's okay. I'm glad you got rest, though. I'm glad your body was like, you know what? I need to sleep. I need to sleep. So, okay, we got a minute before we need to check on these fish. I didn't prep the second one, but that's fine. The water will be nice and hot, Yeah, me too. It would be bad if I felt crappy and forced myself to show up. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really streaming much last week because I just felt like ass. Or was just like really tired. Like I just feel really, I guess, lethargic. Again, I'm hoping that this isn't like weird long COVID situation, but honestly it probably is. And yeah, I feel tired more often, and just not in the mood for shit, Like I still want to hang out and be with people, but I also don't want to do anything. So I don't know. I feel like I'm a really complicated person. So, all right, time for removing these. Yeah, me too. It'd be bad. Oh wait, I feel that. Yeah. And I think part of it too is, I used to work like 10-hour shifts, and I was like running around because, you're at a bar, you want to make sure people don't run on their tab. And, I was like way more active. I think the water level's okay. But also, I was working and doing shit for my family and, the commute. Just like, I'm glad in a sense that my pace is a little different now. You know what I mean? Like we're at a slower pace. But when I go back to real world working, like I just don't know how I'm going to adapt again. Like, when I'm in the kitchen, I'm still like on my feet for like however many hours. Like I'm not a fast. I definitely don't fast cook. Like some other people. Like the raid train, it was like a 2-hour slot, right? There's no way I'd be able to finish anything in 2 hours. Just no way. Like, I that's amazing. You know what I mean? So that was like a thing I was thinking about. I was like, what can I plan that would fit within 2 hours? So, all right. I'm gonna let this cool off. And we're gonna take this other one off to the side so we can drain the liquid without hurting myself. And then we'll, what is it? Then we'll assemble another fish. Still not catching a lot of the lemongrass in the broth, but whatever. I average on 5 hours, I think. So if I was on the train, I just start 3 hours early. And then when the train comes in, I'd basically be on the back half of the recipe, I guess. Well, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be able to finish anything. And, like, I feel like when you're on a raid train, people come to see you finish something. So, complete a task or whatever. Like, if it was a co-working raid train, hell yeah. We'd get so much shit done if I'm just fucking around with OBS, and cleaning shit up. But I'm really impressed when people can, like, complete cooking in, like, a couple hours. And I'm scraping off the scuzz. Because I hate it. Alright. So we can assemble another fish. Then we'll keep on cutting up jujube. This is the fake cacio e pepe. Oh, you didn't see that, sorry. Oh, so about my chest. So when I used to play Genshin, and we were looking for chests in the game, I'd be like, where's my chest for my stream title? Because I thought it was funny. But also, literally, we were searching for chests. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it made sense. It made sense. So, like, why not? Lol, the bait title? Yeah. That's about as baity as I can get, really. Because, you know. Oh, yeah, that's lemongrass. Some of these, like, they're, like, kind of a similar color, so I have to, like, do a real quick sniff. Again, green onion, ginger, lemongrass. Oh, can you even see that? Sorry. Green onion, ginger, lemongrass, ginger, green onion. Okay. Okay, these are, again, kind of bigger ones. Your green onion, your lemongrass, your green onion, ginger, and ginger. All right, and then I'm gonna put it. Oh, okay. Whoops! I put the I put the steamy thing already in the whatever, so now I'm gonna have to use the tongs to do this. I don't like one using gloves, but at the same time, like taking off gloves um to like use for later and like put them in a way where you're not fucking it up. That's also really annoying for me. So 10 minutes on that. All right, and then we're gonna return to like, where are you? Return to the preparation of this, the jujubes. Fuck. Yeah, I was looking at she had a recipe for like a chicken herbal soup situation too. So I was like, that might be something to look into. I should probably just look up a bunch of different like herbal chicken recipes and like figure out how to do it in a way where, okay, I didn't need, we're trying to get rid of the seed. What am I doing? That I think would, you know, work best for our situation or whatever. I don't really think they'd be into like an herbal chicken soup. I know I would, but I like herbally things. So I like Jaeger, you know what I mean? I like Jaeger. That's, you know, that's definitely not for everybody. So, I'm not like chugging Jaeger all the time, but like I honestly like Jaeger, so I know not a lot of people are like into it, so, you know. There was one New Year's Eve and I went to like some special party that you had to like pay to go to or whatever. And by the time me and my friends got there, like there was barely any booze left. And I was like, well, I fucking want to drink. It's New Year's. What the fuck? And they were like, the bartender was like, sorry, like we only really have like Jaeger. Is that okay? And I was like, sure. And I was like, oh, okay. So I learned that I really like Jaeger. So I was like, oh, it tastes like herbal-y or whatever, like medicinal. Like I don't mind medicinal tasting drinks, but I do not like orange flavored medicine. Orange flavored medicine tastes like fucking ass. So, because I remember having to drink like orange flavored some sort of syrup or some shit when I was a kid. Ugh, and it was disgusting. So, well, this one's like a different color. Okay, I guess that's as close as we're gonna get. Okay, so I remember that as a kid, the medicine that they try to make us taste like fruits were like the worst ones. Yeah, orange is really bad. Like, just give me the nasty stuff at least. It's not trying to be something else. Yeah. Also, like, banana flavored American candy is kind of weird. I don't really think that's a really good translation of what banana is supposed to taste like. You know, and watermelon candy can kind of be like a weird kind of taste or whatever. So, all right. So it's telling me, Miss Dr. Shirley was like, if you can put it in like an earthen pot or something, but avoid aluminum. So I'm gonna use this because this is the pot I also cook rice in. So when I'm trying to get fucking scorched rice tea, although I did kind of fuck up the pot. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. I kind of fucked up the pot a little bit, but this pot is like really old, so like the fact that it took this long to fuck it up, you know, I think we're doing good. So I just learned the other day that American banana flavored candy was modeled after a different breed of bananas. Oh, it is? Oh, wow, that's so weird. So those are what those bananas taste like? Wow, the Cavendish. All right. I'm so glad I washed my face before we started stream, because I'm probably gonna be too lazy to do fuck all anything with my face after this. Alright. So I'm gonna set this so it can like boil and shit. How many? Oh, we got 3 minutes. Alright, let me check the notes. So we already did the CACIO with PEPE. We need to write this out or whatever at some point. Okay. Rack of lamb. Already, yeah, we already know that one. Okay. Huh? Oh, did I actually not take notes? Well, I kind of remember what she did, so. Yeah. She boiled the water and then Cavendish bananas are the ones we had. Oh, the ones back then were called Gros Michel. I'm assuming that that's as is silent because it sounds French or looks French. And that might be a selectively silent E. So. I guess we can give this another rinse before we, you know. Oh wait, we forgot another jujube. Whoops. Hold on. Big Mike. Yeah, it translates to Big Mike. Oh my god. Oh wait, that was the seed again. Damn. That. There we go. I think that's the rest of the nays. Okay, that's the rest of the jujubes. I'm gonna try to wipe off the skin of the lotus. I think all of the tremella or the, snow fungus is pretty well separated into smaller pieces, I feel. Yeah. Woolly buds feel okay. Yeah, whenever I see people do this recipe, the lotus seeds don't have skin, so I don't know if I'm supposed to just take it off. Because you can buy them just without the skin, but this one just happened to not, like it still had the skin on. Okay. I know. Okay. That 10 minutes felt a little bit faster. Okay. So I'm going to leave it in there for a little bit while I start packaging the other one. And then this is the plate for the next one. We're going to take this one out. Big Mike Lamau. You. Oh god. Okay, 2 hands. 2 hands. Okay, we're gonna add water. We're gonna add water. Please don't hurt me. Okay. How high is this? Oh yeah, let's lower that just a touch. How about that? Okay. All right. And so we're going to take this out without hurting ourselves because we don't have kitchen hands. Let me get another container for this next one. Ooh. Okay. Trying not to break anything. Okay. Time to assemble. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah? Okay. So... Okay, good. Onion. And this is lemongrass. And ginger. Then I'm gonna get a glove. My hands are like, I've been washing my hands a lot recently, so that's kind of why we're doing the glove thing instead of, just washing our fucking hand. Yeah, we'll do this one. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. And then, so that's lemongrass, green onion, ginger, right? And then we're gonna put this plate into the steamy thing without hurting ourselves. Okay. And back in you go. Let's get that cover. 10 minutes. Just 10 minute. And I think only maybe Chris knows that reference, but also maybe not. But also maybe not, because I don't know if chili was his jam. Ah, bitch, that's hot. Fuck. Oh, I forgot again. Ooh. Can't say I really taste the lemongrass, but I don't know. It kind of felt more of a kick with the last one. So that was interesting. I think all I really remember is man, should I just look at the video real quick? I really thought I took notes. Because like if I go to YouTube, I feel like it's gonna just kill fucking Twitch. Let me see. Let me see if she has a standalone website. Shirley TCM Beauty Dessert Soup. Ooh, that was a good one. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Is this you? Maybe. Okay, I think this is you. Yeah, this is you. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Lotus seeds and snow fungus. Okay, let me take some notes. Let me take the notes that I thought I took that I apparently didn't. And why are you fucked up? Okay. I'm just taking notes so I cannot see you at the moment, chat. You can admire my dishware real quick. Okay. Lotus seed and snow fungus 10 minutes. Lower to medium low, cook 20 minutes. Add water as necessary. Add water as necessary. Lily bulbs, red dates, 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, I could have sworn I wrote this down. Okay. Longan and goji and rock sugar 5 to 10 minutes. Brownish because of soup. Or brownish because of the... Please use earth material, glass, or high quality stainless steel cookware. Because they are more inert, meaning they won't interact with the herbs. Avoid iron and aluminum as they will interact with the herbs and change the properties. Okay, found her. Great. Let me just make sure, because I'm sorry. And also it's getting hot in here, which means we're definitely closer to the end of the stream because I'm not gonna be fucking around in here if it's like too Alright, so I blew my nose, so I'm gonna wash my hands because if I don't, that's nasty. Practice good hygiene, okay? You touch your nose, your eyes, or some shit, fucking wash your hands when you're handling food and stuff, okay? Don't be a nasty colonizer or some shit. Yeah. Okay. I'll put these here. Okay, I'm gonna use this sieve again so I can try to figure out something with the. Oh shit, you're boiling. Okay, hold on. What's first? Lotus and snow fungus? You know what? No, we're gonna. Oh, there were green ones in here. Oh, it's a good thing I looked. Okay. Okay, so we had a seedling in here. I don't know if I should try to grow this. Check it out. Anyone else? It said to soak them separately. I wonder why. Hopefully I didn't fuck my shit up again. I'm gonna assume I shouldn't have any darker stuff in here. Yeah, the lotus seeds she used didn't have any skin on them, so I just don't know if it's like a preference or it's gonna. Lotus seed and the snow fungus. So okay, I know the water is boiling, so yikes. We got 18 seconds. Okay, let's go back to fish cam. Probably just go ahead and take the top off. Woo! Steam. Eh. Listen, okay. I wish StreamerBot was working. I don't know what's going on. All right, so again, taking this out. Oh wait, that's not the. It's this one. Sorry, because we were moving stuff around because we were dealing with the tea. Okay. And I don't have kitchen hands. And let's check the water. I'm gonna add a little bit more water again because you know. And I'm gonna put this over to the side to cool again. And we're gonna try to package up this other fish that's been cooling. I'm gonna add some more water. Well, made a little spill. This should be the last piece of steamed fish that we do, because the rest is gonna be for me tomorrow. So we're gonna add more water and then we'll assemble this. This will be the last fish. Okay. I'm gonna let this. Okay. You're like really aggressively boiling. So I just need you to chill out a little bit. I want to go ahead and get this kind of started, but I want to separate some stuff out. So I'm gonna separate the things that are gonna go in later, because right now it's just the fuck. It's the lotus seed and the snow fungus. So I want to get them in there first, but also get rid of some of the extra, because I already started removing some of the, again, skin from the lotus seeds, because her lotus seeds did not have skin. So I'm just, you know. Oh yeah, there was some. It came off as snarky and like rude to me, but like there was some bitch in the comments that was like, I added coconut milk and it tasted so delicious, as if it didn't already taste delicious as it is. I was like, what the fuck is this? Well, why did you have to add milk to it, bitch? Like, it was fine the way it is. And there's no mention of like milk, probably because milk for most people, even though coconut milk is probably not going to trigger anything, but like if you add milk to stuff and you're lactose intolerant, you're going to just, you know, trigger some shit. You know what I mean? I was just like, why the fuck, bitch? Literally no one fucking asked. So, like, I fucking hate that shit. It just felt like I'm trying to one-up you, or I'm trying to, like, say that what you're doing is, like, whatever, when it's like, you came here for a reason. You didn't. I'm sure that her stuff did not just, like, happen on your feed randomly. You know what I mean? Like, you came there for a reason. Like, you had to have looked for it. It's like, girl, shut the fuck up. No one asked. Oh, and she wasn't. Based on her name, she was not. So I was just like, why are you doing this? Why are you talking like a Karen that's gonna try to turn this into something and monetize it? That's how it feels like. I was just like, that's fucking some weird fucking behavior. So, because I usually see that kind of shit on like Chinese videos, and like either like also like also they're like, oh my god, your English is so good. I'm just like, oh my god, white motherfuckers. You know, Asian people speak English. I know that's such a weird and wild concept because you probably only see us in fucked up movies where we're not even played by we're played by white people dressed up in like yellow face. You know what I mean? I'm fucking so tired of some white people's bullshit. So annoying. Just micro and macro aggressions. It's like they're completely unaware of their shit. And I was just like, how long are y'all gonna be unaware that y'all are a bunch of fucking douchebags? We don't go up to you and be like, yo, where are you from? No, where are you really from? Like your parents and their like where are they really from? Oh, but you don't sound German, or you don't sound or look Italian. Or, oh my god, I speak Italian too! Spaghetti. We don't do that shit. So, like, fucking don't be a weirdo and be like, oh my god, I love kimchi! To Korean people are like, oh my god, I love lumpia! To Filipino people, like, okay, like, cool, but if that's all you know about Filipino people or Korean people, like, get the fuck out of our faces. You know? Or, like, the only thing people know about Asian people is K-pop. So they assume we all listen to K-pop. Or that we care enough. And then if we don't, it's like, oh. But don't all Asian people listen to K-pop? Oh my god, bitch. Like, don't you all like the same thing? We don't do that hive mind shit, you know? So. So. There have been so many times I've been in a chat that was not predominantly Asian people, and then I'm pretty sure they were white, and then they'd be like, oh. But that's not like how the other Asian people that I've interacted with, like within very certain circumstances, act. So you must be like not a normal Asian person. Bitch, eat my asshole sideways, motherfucker. Like, I'm sorry, the only way you can, like, understand people is through stereotypes. Like, eat my fucking asshole. So. Or, like, or they're like, oh, you know, I'm open-minded, and then you say something that is very culturally relevant, and then all of a sudden they show how very not open-minded they are about shit. You know what I mean? I'm talking like century egg, stinky tofu, fucking balut, you know. Which, admittedly, I was kind of like I always knew and thought about balut like that's a very normal thing people eat, you know what I mean? But I just didn't know how I would feel about it. Because it's like a fertilized egg, but also, you know, like almost, it's like almost a full-fledged animal, you know, but then it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I had my own kind of like, you know, like, am I going to be okay with this texture? And I forgot the ginger on the bottom. That's fine. We're not going back. No, that's, you know what I mean? But it's like, people say they're open-minded. People, like, Westerners will say, like, oh, they're open-minded and blah, blah, blah. And then you mention very culturally relevant shit to other people, and they're like, ew. It's like, bitch, I guess you weren't that open-minded. Motherfucker, can we not do that? You're seeing way too much of my room. What the fuck triggered that? Also, thank God I had so much of my green screen on. Okay. Wouldn't that have been wild if I had like a dojo just like hanging out? Like, thank goodness I didn't, but wouldn't that have been, I think that would have been funny. Okay. Okay, so 10 minutes. All right, and that'll be the last fish for today. And then the rest of it is going to be for me. The rest of it's for me. So what can I do for the fish right now? Clean and cut the fish. Put them in a bowl. Mix with the marinade. And add cooking wine or liquid. Ginger sliced and scallion to get rid of fishy smell for better flavor. Okay, well we have all that and fucking what is it? We have all of that plus some stuff. I'm gonna put the fish water in the gray water bucket. Oh, cold. Alright. I'm gonna give this a little rinsey rinse. It's pretty delicate, so I don't wanna do too much. I don't always wash my proteins necessarily, so just, you know. I think that's good. It's already kind of like a interesting quality fucking salmon, so. We got 7.5 minutes on the whatever, but again, this is the last. So, what are we starting? Because we're not going to cook this today. So, I got this packet, and it looks really cool and interesting. Seasoning for spicy fish with rattan peppers. So, I'm guessing those green peppers. Green peppercorn things. And so we're going to do this first step up here. Marinating the sliced fish, clean and cut the fish about 1 to 1.3 kilograms. Obviously, this is less. That's fine. Put them in a bowl and mix evenly with the contents of the marinade bag. Add some cooking wine. Oh, cooking wine or liquor. Cooking wine. Okay. I was gonna put like for real liquor. Okay. Add appropriate amounts of ginger slice and scallion to get rid of the fishy smell for better flavor. Okay, so we probably should cut this up. So I guess let's go ahead and do that, which means I need to move the jujubes somewhere so they don't get fucked up. So I'm gonna mix all the. So now, the remaining ginger slices, lemongrass, and green onion are all gonna be together in one bowl. So we can move the jujubes into the bowl where the ginger was, and now we can use this cutting board again, and we didn't cross-contaminate. Yay! Let me just put everything to the side. Because you don't want to cross-contaminate, okay? That's gross. Don't do that. I shouldn't need to slice anything else regarding the tea anymore, so. And then I'll put this bowl in the sink. We're done eating our CACIO and PEPE for today. I guess I could also just cut it in here. That should be fine. I'm not too worried about scratching. You know what? No, we're gonna take it out. Okay, so. Girl, like. What's up with the skin? It could be that I need to sharpen the knife, but okay. Yeah, this fish meat is kind of delicate. And I probably should sharpen this knife. We're almost fucking done. Okay. That's definitely gonna be way so much less than a kilogram. It's just gonna be really, really soupy, and that's fine. I'm more curious about the flavor of this seasoning anyway, so that's okay. Okay, it said cooking booze and not just booze. So we're gonna, I guess, use mirin because we don't have Xiaohongshu right now. So, all right. So let me get that packet. Okay, sliced fish, clean cut, put bowl. Enter the contents of this thing. Okay, so let me just open. Oh, wow, I smell the pepper. Hello? What's this other stuff? Wait. Seasoning bag. Okay, I guess it's these two bags. Huh? Hmm. Oh wait, these have numbers. One. Was it this one? Oh, you have a picture of the. Okay, man, I almost did the wrong thing. Okay, this has a picture. So this is the one that goes on the fish. Okay. Oh, wait, you didn't see it. Sorry. It's a good thing I did some thinking. All right. So let's... I'm sorry. Let's open this up. Ooh, you got white pepper in here. I like white pepper. All right. Ooh, tea. You're looking feisty. Okay. Are you too high? Do we need to lower you a little? All right, let me turn off the back burner. I'm just gonna let that hang in there because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I need to get some booze. So cooking liner. It doesn't really say how much. So I'm guessing I can just do whatever. And this is, so we're adding lemongrass just because we are. So there's lemongrass, there's ginger, and there's green onion in here. So there's not a lot of ginger because we already used most of it for the situation that happened. But you know what? They don't eat the ginger. So why don't I just like pick it off? I'm just gonna pick some off because I know they don't eat it. So okay. So I picked off most of it plus some lemongrass. All right, and then we're using mirin because we have mirin. We don't have Xiaohongshu. It didn't say how much, so I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna use a glove to mix it up. This was the glove we used for the ginger and stuff earlier, so. Man, it said like a kilo, but I think it's okay that we didn't have a kilo. So. Also, I don't want to be too rough because this fish is looking real delicate, you know? Like super fragile. Again, we're prepping this for tomorrow because I need to get cucumbers. All right, so we're just gonna let this hang out in the fridge then, because tomorrow I need to, I need to
need to get cucumber for this. Should I add more booze? Would that be okay, like this? Oh, God, hold on. I'm like, okay, so lemongrass and ginger, lemongrass, ginger, lemongrass, ginger, lemongrass. We got onion, we got an onion. Got onion, onion. This one needs an onion. I think that's, yeah, you're an onion. Cool. Okay. Okay. It's gonna, I hate that if I take a picture, it's gonna just close out, but. Okay. Okay, we're putting this in the fridge again. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cover it. And then it's probably gonna be time to start adding the second step of the tea. And we can start putting the fish in the fridge at some point and like packaging up the CACIO e PEPE for me. This needs to go into the sink. Remnants go in there. Okay. All right. Let's look at the next step of our situation. So, okay. Lotus seed and snow fungus for 10 and then lower, cook for 20. So, I did at some point lower it. So, and then, oh yeah, we need to check if there's enough water in there. It sort of looks like it, but also we just probably need to take the cover off. Okay, we should probably add water. Let me add some water. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna add some water. The snow fungus is gonna absorb most of the water. So let me bring y'all a little closer to the situation. Okay, so
yeah, the snow fungus will take up most of the water. So I'm just gonna add more and let that like come back up, and then we'll move on to the next step. But in the meantime, while you monitor the stove and make sure the house doesn't blow up, I'm going to dry some stuff so then we can, you know, wash more stuff, dry more stuff, you know. But yeah, so we're almost done. We're almost done. And then the tea, I will probably just let it hang out before I refrigerate it. I'm not worried about it, so if you don't feel comfortable with doing that, then don't. But I am pretty okay with like letting it hang out. So I don't want to just like hurry up and put it into a container when it's hot. You know, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I know when you're in certain situations, you don't really have a choice. But I have a choice at home. You know what I mean? I don't have a choice when I'm outside, but I have a choice when I'm at home. So, yeah. Right. So part of the reason why I like wide-mouthed jars is because they're easier to clean and stuff. If you can like manage to get your hand in there, you know? And also, I just think it like aesthetically, I like it when a bottle's like straight up and down and doesn't taper. But I also feel like, you know, when a bottle tapers, it's kind of like you're losing some real estate. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait for that to come back up. Let me chip clip the seasonings just in case they try to do some stuff. Um, without thinking. A little confused about this though, because like, if there's a packet that says 1 and a packet that says 4, there's a packet that doesn't have a number. Okay, I'm gonna translate. I feel like I need to translate the packet. Let me see. Translate. Translate. Okay. Can I take a picture? No. Okay. Need to take a picture. thank you package. Adding bag. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Seasoning bag. What do you mean by adding bag? Adding bag? Rattan pepper pack? Okay, so these are definitely the last two packets. I was just... I think they needed to maybe put numbers on all of them, I guess? Like, if this is still for number 4, they still need to... And maybe this one still needed an illustration, too. Anyway, I figured it out. Thanks, technology, you know? If you don't understand something and it's a different language, you can always use your phone to figure shit out. You know? Same thing if you're at a restaurant and you're having a language discrepancy between you and a server. It's called Google Translate. Fucking just use your phone. That's what it's there for. So... Okay, have you come back up? Okay. I think you're closer. We'll go ahead and put the cover back on. Alright. We'll let you come back up. Keep on hiding shit up. So I'm gonna label the ladies as food. So y'all don't need to see that. You can just keep monitoring the situation. I don't know what reflection you're looking at. But yeah. 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1. They both get 3 pieces, so... Uh-huh. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. So let me label and put their shit away so we don't dox. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to come back to play. We need 2 more boxes. 1, 2.
Also, anyone who's still here, thank you for sitting through the breaks. I appreciate it. Hopefully you got like a snack or you have me in a background while you're like ranking or something. So, you know what I mean? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. We're just gonna watch some more things while we wait for the tea to come back to a boil. Ooh, you're cold. That's not good. Waiting for the water to get hot again. Ooh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, you're back, you're back. God, sorry. Ugh. Okay, let me wash my hands. Eee. Okay, so it's back to boiling. We're still fairly low, right? Yeah, you're still kind of low. All right, so lily buds and oh god, lily bulbs. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's jujube because, but whatever the fuck I wrote does not look like the word jujube at all. So. Okay, let's hopefully not hurt ourselves. Okay, so I'm gonna put the jujubes first. This amount of jujubes is too much. By the way, it's too much. But I did it, so we're gonna put them all in here. Okay. So jujubes and now the lily buds. Right. Jujubes and lily buds, so lily buds. Some of these I'm not sure of, but I'm like, I'm sure it's okay. I don't know. So. And then after this, it's gonna be goji. and rock sugar. Longan goji and rock sugar. Okay. How about we open boil? We're not going to use this spoon because we used it for pasta or whatever. Oh, you know what? We can use this to package the pasta. Let me see. Do I have any more containers? Okay, so we'll use a container like this. Alright, I'm going to put my pasta away. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can wash the pan. Spoon. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and take out the... Did it say how long? 15? Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15. And then we'll go ahead and deal with this guy. So we can go ahead and wash it. The pan or whatever the fuck. The one with the last piece of fish in it. Alright. Ooh, yeah, no. No, no, no. I thought I could. No, I can't. Okay. 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 So we're going to, again, drain the liquid from the fish situation. Full on dining room table.
Mm. Fantastic. I'm just gonna eat the scud. And there's some ginger and onion that didn't make it into the container. Okay. Deal with that later. We'll let that kind of boil out, the tea situation. We'll start cleaning some more over here. We're almost done for real. So again, cleaning as we go. And then we have something marinating for us tomorrow. So that's great. All right. So I'm drying dishes so we can wash more dishes. We have quite a few more bowls to go. Go ahead and move this over here. We used a lot of teeny tiny bowls today. I prefer using small bowls, just like for everything, eating and holding ingredients, and you know what I mean. To each their own. You might not be into that. Okay, so that's fine. This is just how I do things. So we're gonna. Okay, for that one, I probably should have. Well, it's too late. Whatever. When it's like a little oily or whatever, or a lot oily, it's best to remove as much oil as you can before putting in the dishwasher situation. It's still feeling oily. And I was releasing like fish juice into this sink and the sponge was in there. So I did rinse it out a few times with like soap and hot water. So just in case we were wondering about that. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, SiriBot. See if any of the audio commands work. Thanks, SiriBot. Okay, the voice commands work, but the text commands don't. Bitch, what? Ooh, that's hot. Okay. Almost done with this batch of dishes. We still got 4 minutes on the timer. Oh my god. We can probably take a little sippy sip of something. How many bowls we got left? We got 1 bowl, a couple of plastic containers, a glass, a metal pot, and eventually the blue pot that we're cooking out of for the tea. But that's gonna come way later. Probably like tomorrow. Or, I mean, later today, sorry. Because it's technically today. So later today, sometime later today, we'll clean the pot that we're cooking the tea out of. Oh yeah, and 1 more plate, like this one. Okay. Let's see. We could cook. Can let me touch this? Are you still hot? Oh, I can touch you? Okay, thanks. I'm gonna put the water that we were boiling for the fish into the gray water bucket. So we're gonna wash that eventually. How much did it say for the 3 good days? 15 grams, so like barely any longan. Okay. Rock sugar? Okay. So we have some brown rock sugar, as I have labeled it with a Sharpie. And so we're just gonna use a teeny tiny bit because I'm not trying to use. So let me check my notes again. Okay, longan, goji, and rock sugar. Cool. So like this is correct. Okay, we need to drain that too. Get rid of some of this water. I just cleaned the sieve, so I'm not gonna use the sieve anymore. Okay, so I don't think she rehydrated hers, but I rehydrated ours. So we got some goji berries here. I'm gonna get a piece of rock sugar. We need the teeniest bit of longan, which she definitely did not rehydrate. So they're the goji berries near where Chad is. Okay. This is, and the longan is 15 versus 50. So let's just say this and this and this and that. How about that? We'll say that. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna add the things that we were just talking about. I'll do like a teeny tiny little piece of rock sugar. Yeah. We'll just do a little teeny tiny piece. So let me... Don't hurt me, please. Whoa! That sounded terrible. She say to stir it. Okay, 5 to 10. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I don't know if I should... No, we're just gonna... Okay. Just do a little stir. Maybe I shouldn't be using metal, you know. Smells good, but I like the smell of like jujubes and stuff, so you know what I mean. This works for me really good. All right. What else do we need? Now we need to clean that. Okay. We have some smaller things we need to clean. I can put the jujubes away. Let me clean this bowl. Let me put my rock here away. All right. And so when this is done, we're just going to let it hang out. I'm literally just going to let it hang out overnight because I'm already feeling a little tired. So we're definitely not going to be gaming after this. We're just going to be responsible, maybe brush our teeth and go to sleep. You know, then I'll have tea in the morning, ready to go. I also have, like other tea. So, because I've been like brewing batches of barley tea so I can drink it because I have a tendency to actually drink water when it's tea. So, we've been trying to just make it happen by batching tea every day so I can drink water every day. Or I don't really drink water. Now, that's always my New Year's resolution. My friends already know, like, it's always my New Year's resolution because, like, I never really make it happen. So, and again, I'm not supposed to chug, so, like, just drinking a bunch at one time is, like, not a good idea for me. So, that's, like, not something I should do. What is it? So I'm not really good at doing things in moderation, and, like, water is one of those things I have to do in moderation, so. Tea! Let me just batch some motherfucking tea and make it motherfucking happen. But yeah. What are some things you can email your reps about since we're like near the end of the stream? If you're in Texas, the Democrats have broken quorum to go to another state to try to stop gerrymandering happening over there. And they've been threatened by Governor Abbott to have their seats removed, but legally he's not allowed to do that. But at the same time, people are like real picky and choosy with what laws they want to adhere to. So, I don't know what's going to happen with all that.
but they're definitely trying to get the Democrats out of their seat, and they're just really trying to do everything. And of course, Ken Paxton is kind of echoing the same. They should all be fired. Blah 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 blah. Bitch, they're not paid that much. So, that's one thing. Isaiah Martin was manhandled and wrestled to the floor for speaking up against the redistricting situation. He was arrested for speaking up against redistricting. So, you know, a black man was assaulted because white people didn't want to hear what he had to say, essentially. I mean, do you think they would have done that to a white guy? Probably not. So, anyway, that's something you could add in your email. Chris Smalls has been returned to the United States, so maybe that's not something you can add to the email outside of, hey, this guy who's not an elected official has done way more than you have in advocating and actually doing something actionable towards the people of Palestine and like getting them food and aid, whereas you're still beholden to your bag from APAC or something like that, because we have quite a few Texas officials that are on the APAC payroll. So, you know, they're probably not saying anything about genocide because it will impact their money. So, you know, both sides seem to be beholden to the same kind of money that does not help most of us live or afford eggs. So be mindful of the 1% that you should be worried about, and it's not trans people. So, you know what I mean? People are going to be concerned about trans people for what? For trying to exist? What? Like, why are people afraid of trans people? Stupid. Like, trans people are not the people you need to be afraid of. They're not the terrorists. So, and terrorists are not brown usually. They're usually rich white guys with, you know, an ego problem and a lot of power. So, but people don't want to call white people terrorists. So, you know what I mean? The people that are co-opting words that you know is bad because other people said them, but you don't actually know what they mean. Like, do y'all know what the word jihad means? Or intifada? Or, you know what I mean? Like, if you look up the word jihad, it's not a bad word. But it's been appropriated, it's been co-opted by white people with an ego problem who want to enforce white supremacy to be something bad. And you have a bunch of racists running for office being fucking openly Islamophobic. You can see that with how they've been talking about Saram. Little Muhammad, for real, bro? Like, what is this shit? And you have to use all this money to try to go after the party that's not even on most ballots? Because he's running a socialist platform, correct? But socialism is usually not on the ballot. So, I know because, you know, person I was voting for was probably not on a lot of ballots. So, what else? Oh, Texas, HB 49, using cleaned, quote unquote, cleaned fracking water to, for agriculture or dumping into rivers. Because I think there was an article about rivers, and I was like, gross, what? So, you know, if you like supporting local produce, bitch, you should
probably not do it from local farms anymore. Or like farms that are getting paid by big fucking oil. Big oil's getting protections, so just in case, you know. Just in case. Because, I mean, why would you need protections if you think it's gonna work? You get protections just in case you think it's not gonna work. That's why people get prenups. Just in case some shit happens. If you have a prenup and you get married and some shit goes down, then you're protected, right? Big Oil's asking for protections before they do this cleaned fracking water for agriculture shit. You wouldn't need to get that if it was a sure thing and you knew it worked. If you don't know it works, and that's why you're trying to get protections, just in case something happens to people. So that's another thing to email about or whatever, or call. We're almost done cleaning stuff. So we're just gonna let it hang. I'm gonna go ahead and just cover it, and it's just gonna, you know, deal with itself. Then I'll wipe down the counter area that I was using today with some like alcohol or some shit. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let me get some alcohol. Yeah. Wipe around here because we had, you know, raw fish at some point. We'll finish our drinks and we'll be done. Neat. Oh wait, we still have some plates. Have some plates. Ugh. That lemongrass tastes so good. Okay. I won't try to save the lotus because I'm pretty sure with lotus it needs to be in water. So, okay, I think that's it for the compostables. Where's the little zip tie was here somewhere. It was like the color of 80s denim. Hello? What the fuck? I could have sworn. Oh, bitch, what? Then I guess. Here's another one that's like the color of 80s denim. Too flat, but whatever. Shit. Okay. Two of my containers won't close properly, but I don't give a fuck right now. Okay, so we made CACIO e PEPE. We put it away.
we steamed fish, we put it away. We marinated fish for tomorrow, put it away. And we made our beauty tea. And it's still on the stove, and we're just gonna leave it there and, you know. We're just gonna leave it there and it'll be fine. But just in case, I have a sticker that says leave alone. So we're just gonna put that there so they fucking leave it alone. We have a few more bowls to deal with, to clean. And this plate, let me see if there's any liquid. Let me see, can I... Didn't have too much flavor to it. Alright. So yeah, tomorrow, or the day after, or something like that, I'm gonna cook my fish. And my fish is gonna be spicy. And pickly? Like pickled radish-ish or something like that. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Oh! Yo, what up, Mojo? I'm gonna wash a few more dishes, and then I think it's time for us to pack up and go to the cave and find someone to raid. Hopefully Mother Gamer isn't gonna end up early today, because we're almost near the end of her time slot. So, if not, I have a place that I kind of want to take you to that's a good, like, place to sleep in, I guess. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is it? There's a streamer that the algorithm has brought me to, and basically all you need to do is lurk in that stream. She's donating all of her bits and subs and cheers to help people in Gaza. So I've been lurking in her stream a lot, and I've been hosting her stream. I moved her to the top of the list because I feel like she's a really important person to try and like lurk with. So she is a little worried sometimes that people don't get ads just for, you know, maybe the stream title or whatever, you know, like algorithmic fucking bullshit. But I got ads the last times I've been in there. So, you know, if you're looking for a place where you can lurk and the lurks help someone, I think that would be a really good place to go. Her name is Yella Yasmin. So we're probably gonna raid into her if Mother Gamer is like done. She ends around like 5 or 6, so we still have some time. But you know, I'm just letting you know my intentions. You know, you might wake up somewhere and you see a slideshow and you might be a little confused. But then, you know, that's Yella Yasmin. So I really like what she's done because either she's doing source switchers or she just is playing one video that she made prior to doing her stream, and it just rolls through. So if you want to help those people in her slideshow, you can you know, do the QR codes that are included in her slideshow. She also has a link for all of that, so like something bio / watermelons, if you want to, you know, help directly. Of course, if you don't already know, there's a link called Arab, what was it Arab.com or something like that? And if you click once a day, like the money is gonna go help people. So I have that, like, I think the command is daily click. Slashy has it too. If y'all don't know Slashy, she did a hate raid video when, you know, hate raids were way more common. She also helped with the pronouns. With either VR Flad or Alejo. She helped with one of the pronoun situations. And she's like super nice, but she also has the daily click thing, and I think that's where I saw it from first, is that I saw it in hers and I was like, oh, what's this? And so that's why I also added that, because it's just a really easy passive kind of way where you can help, especially if you're like me and you don't fucking have any money to give anyone. You know what I mean? I barely have money to give to others. You know, so, but there's a lot of people out there that need help, you know, for various reasons, right? There is a disabled streamer named, oh yeah, Yasmin is also part of the Disability DC3? Disability Creator Collective? Disability. There's 3 C's. I can't think of it right now, but she's part of the Disability Creator Club. Oh, maybe it's the Disability Creator Club Collective, I think, maybe. So, you know, we've met a few people from the Disabled Creator Club Collective, and that's super cool. Because I want more disabled folks in my stream, honestly. So, whoa! Because I think it's important to hear from disabled people, like, from them about everything. Should they want to share about, you know, their struggles during this ongoing pandemic or not, but, like, especially if they're willing to share, I think it's really important to have them in the stream. So, but also so we can support each other, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Almost done. There's an Instagram person that I also, well, Andrea Lussell is also on Instagram. So Andrea Lussell's been doing these things where she does like 24-hour streams or something. She has some medical debt that she really needs to like take care of in like other money situations. So she's been like, hey, I'm just, you know, trying to get that ad revenue, you know what I mean? Which, girl, go on, you know, like, I think that's fantastic. But my computer gets too hot, so I can't do that. But the people who can, whose houses or rooms don't get super duper hot, man, all the power to you. Please do that. Do that all day, you know? Get all the fucking ad revenue you can get. But yeah, on Twitch, she's chill. Like, it's not her, like, advocacy space, but she's a very strong advocate on Instagram. And I think TikTok. I mostly see her on Instagram. So I'm not sure if she has a TikTok, but she might. Because, you know, it's short form media, you know. But, what? That was a little fast. I should have drunk that fast, but we're gonna go to bed soon. It should be okay.
So if you want to help Andrea Lossell, I don't know if she's in the featured, like, I also watch these people, part of my profile page or whatever. But definitely Yellow Yasmin should be at the top. Woke is also near the top just because like they had, you know, a lot of protest coverage, you know, so like I think that's really important to be cognizant of too. Although if you're at a protest, please just leave your phone at home. Okay, so if you can like not use your phone, that would be preferable when you're at a protest. You know what I mean? Don't use your phone. Definitely don't use any location bullshit. Fucking let people know where you are, but don't use your phone. You know, just. And if you're taking pictures, like make sure to be discreet about people's faces, because you might be accidentally endangering somebody. You know, like. And if you post pictures, fucking blur their fucking faces. Blur their faces. If they have tattoos, like fucking blur their fucking tattoos. Like, don't make it so it's easy to dox people you don't fucking know. Like, don't accidentally put someone in danger. Because even if you didn't mean it, if someone ends up like targeted by ICE or like detained or arrested because of something they saw that you posted, like that still happened, even if your intention was not to do that. You know what I mean? Just it still harms people, even if you did not intend to harm somebody. You know, it doesn't relieve you of the harm that was caused. Okay. Let me see. BRB? Let's see if it changes. Oh wait, I can just button that one. Let's see what the delay is like.
Go get some sleep. Okay. Have a nice.
Ooh, fantastic. Okay, we can probably turn off this fucking.
That's a good rhythm. Yeah, they're like in sync this time.
So we're going to turn off the power strip.
I got the
We're gonna unplug the cables. We're gonna make sure none of the cables get wet.
Those are the best.
We're gonna unplug the cables from the power
Also, very
strip.
good Korean, Nathan. I appreciate
And we're
it.
going to unplug the power strip. I'm gonna put the power strip away first.
당신에게 딱 많은 특별한 사람을 찾을 수 있습니다. Wait. Sort of, but we're gonna have to translate that.
You know, witty, low effort answer there, you know?
You can find someone special just for you. Oh. God damn it.
My notes. Gather all the notes. You got all the notes?
I mean, I hope so. I hope so.
Sir, obvious direction.
I need to buy cucumbers tomorrow or today. I need to buy cucumbers
Not like
today.
all the way, like a hard egg,
Chat.
right?
Help me remember.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
Help me remember cucumbers. Okay. Let's.
From CDC, give your
We're gonna-
eyes a rest.
Here?
If you spend a lot of time at the computer or
Oh
focusing
yeah, I
on
need to.
one thing,
Oof.
you sometimes forget to blink.
This is
and
gonna
your
be
eyes
loud.
get
Sorry.
Make sure that you guys
Oh, you know
can,
what? Let me
like,
try to
Try
cover
the
you.
everyone can
20-20
see
20 rule.
the dish
Every
pretty well.
20 minutes, look away about 20 feet in
Okay,
front
sorry.
of you
I
for
know
20 seconds.
that was probably loud.
This
Okay.
short exercise can help reduce eye strain.
Oh, there's water in the kettle still. I need to empty that out.
Okay.
You should be cool
I see
enough
why
to
they
put
start
in a
with raw
water
chicken.
filter.
They didn't really absorb a lot of the flavor.
Oh, sorry. Here. Oof. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this.
I know.
Water for the
I
Brita
thought I saw you on like
filter.
one of those railroad tracks.
I'm gonna
whenever
put
you
that
teleported.
shit away. This over somewhere.
What the fuck?
Golly, Belle, you okay?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Put this pen
Oh.
away. I should close the door. Maybe I'll just do that after.
Wait, didn't Belle just die?
I probably
Yeah,
won't.
to a worm.
Oh,
Okay, so we're gonna
okay, let's go.
bring the tripod back to where it needs to be. Fuck.
Belle,
She did say she wanted to die. She wanted to say.
Fuck.
She said she wanted to die to more exciting things, and I did suggest the worm.
Oh, okay. Turn off this light. I'll just double check the stove. I'm pretty sure I turned everything off. You're off, and you're off, and we didn't touch you. We put that away. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Turn this light off. Already said goodnight to all of Dad's portraits. Or good morning. Said good morning.
누구보다 제일 귀엽대. 아잉. 포동포동 난 내 배차.
I need to brush the fuck out of my teeth tomorrow. Oh, okay, my room is warm. Yeah. Ain't no way I would be able to
Bam.
just leave my shit on to farm ad revenue. It would get so hot in my room. I wish I could though. That'd be super cool if I could just farm ad revenue.
But you're supposed to turn this shit over every
But
once in
also
a while
it'd
when
probably
you
be
have a
like
compost pile.
not a lot. Probably wouldn't be a lot of money.
To mix
I
everything.
guess it wouldn't be all that cool. Okay, we're almost there. I don't even know if we can switch cameras because it just hasn't been going the way I'd like with the Elgato camera like picks and chooses when it wants to work, and it's mostly been choosing to not work. So I'm not really sure. Also, StreamerBot just like did not want to work today. So all those belches from today, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and find.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, tab.
Oh, me and my undercut. Look how cute. So cute. Undercut is more practical, but I figured maybe I might need a more traditional hairstyle. And seeing how the regime is going, it seems like it. Okay, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Fantastic! We met the goal.
49.
Okay. Let me...
But they're not all
I
videos.
still need to figure out what was going on with... Yeah,
Like
what?
10 that are video. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Because StreamerBot is connected, but a
11?
bunch of stuff did not want to work.
11,
Okay.
49? Alright, so
Let me
Requires
open up
foraging
another
level
tab
10.
real quick.
Oh my god. I'm not even strong enough to. Okay.
Can I... Alright.
I can't sell here.
why didn't you just pick a sound instead of the folder? No, it won't let you. That's what I'm
Alright,
trying to
let
say. Look, okay.
me-
Moana.
So I'm gonna check if
Then we're
she's
gonna
still...
edit the action. Okay, application.
I have a feeling she's on,
folder.
but I just want to make sure.
containing
Because this is near the end of
the
her time.
file. So it's that's
Who
the
it
folder.
is?
But it won't let me.
Oh my
choose a
god,
single file, like,
Sky! Okay, sorry, fuck.
where
I I would never be able to raid Sky. I would never be able to raid Sky. How long have you been on? Oh my god, please reload. Reload the page! An hour and 49 minutes? Okay, that's fine. We can totally raid Sky. Okay. You can support Sky on Spotify. Sky Shen Music.
I was like, why can't I just select
Usually
one
I would
thing
raid Mother
instead of
Gamer,
putting
but we
everything in a
can
folder?
I can never raid
Okay.
Sky.
That's
So
fine.
this is great.
Because I have a fiber
I'm
connection
gonna
that
see
comes
if
down
my
pretty quick.
camera wants to
Usually
work so I can
pull
say
my
bye to you with
Twitch
my
sing streams
face.
before Twitch starts meddling with my VOD's audio.
Because I don't think that's
What is
gonna...
it? He does it like, wait. Here we go.
Oh, okay, that's... Okay, sorry. Hold on. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? No? Okay, the cameras don't want to work. Or should I just... Hold on. Let me see. Oh shit, can we zoom out? Woof! Okay, we're gonna have to put the green screen back on. Filters. We need a green screen. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Okay, did not mean to M1. M1. We were doing monitor 1. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where's the camera? We were doing so well. Where the fuck is my camera? What the fuck? Oh my. Okay, why are we... I switched the camera back and everything. What? Okay. That's my face. My face is so close up right now. Oh shit. Oh, we're having some issues today. Okay. Filters. Do we have another blur? Yeah. Yeah, that, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where the fuck? My face. I'm like holding you in my hand. That's why it's like... Lamau. Okay, so we're gonna raid Sky. This is Sky. They're really nice. They're a musician. They're also disabled. So like, support them on all the things. Stream my EP, YouTube, Instagram, song list for song requests. Okay. You know, I really mean it when I want more disabled people in my community. It's not... And that's, you know, there's a lot of reasons why I don't allow certain comments or jokes or whatever, because A, it's not funny. It's not funny. But also, like, if you want to actually be for real inclusive, you have to for real include everybody, which means you have to for real not allow stereotypes or not allow,
like shitty edgelord, you know, wannabe podcast bro behavior. Like you can't normalize that shit if you actually want your community to be inclusive and to like be respectful of everyone's existence. Right? You don't need bigots in your space if they're gonna be, you know, fucking racist or misogynist or do misogynoir or ableist or Islamophobic or fucking xenophobic or any of that shit. Like, that shit is not going to protect or make your community safer. And especially in the situation that we're currently existing in, you need to know who is going to be a safe person for you as the streamer and as a person who exists outside of your television screen or your computer screen or wherever the fuck you're being broadcast on, wherever you're being projected onto. Someone who's going to be safe for you and someone who's going to be safe for your community. Because at the end of the day, even if you're not a big streamer, you're still influencing people. So if you're not using what you have within yourself to influence people to not be fucking piece of shit douchebags on the internet, then you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't. Because you're just enabling racist, bigoted shit if you're not actively doing anything to stop it. Or to like be like, no, that's not okay. Because that doesn't make it a safe situation for you or your people. You're endangering other people by doing that. Okay? So just keep that in mind. Please email your reps. Email your reps, wear sunblock, drink water. Okay? This VOD will be on YouTube later. But yeah. What you do affects other people. What we all do affects other people, whether or not you want to realize it or not. We all affect each other. We all do. Okay? It's all, what is it? Shit. Not compost, but like it all compounds like interest. It all compounds like interest. Everything we all do, it just adds on top of each other, you know? Like, you know how we got to this racist ass fucking existence right now? Like, it didn't just happen within the past 4 years or 5 years. Like, it's been leading up to this shit, okay? Like, it didn't just happen when you started paying attention, okay? So, email your reps about anything and everything. Call them if you want to. They don't let you talk forever. It has to be quick. And drink water and wear sunblock. And we're gonna raid Sky. Okay, so since I know my text commands are not working for some reason. Where is it? This hurts my arm. I'm just like holding you. Ugh. Okay. Oh god, fuck. Okay. Raid less Sky Shen music. Okay, remember, Sky's nice. Because I know I have lurkers. And some of your screen names I've only seen today. So, be nice, okay? Oh wait, why are you, wait. There we go. But I appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for being here for like us doing all the cooking. We're definitely gonna try to cook tomorrow, but I need to buy cucumbers. Okay. I want to follow the instructions. So, we might do co-working in the future this week, but you know, no promises, and it really depends on how hot it gets in my house. Okay? We're still gonna work on trying to realize Alex Lay in Date Everything and finally date somebody in Fields of Mystria. But again, I don't know. I don't know when. But I'll see you later. Oh my god, go away. Fuck this. Okay, I was dismissing an ad. Sorry. I'll see y'all later, okay?